All right, that's enough of that startup stuff. Hello, everybody. I have been out for a bit, missed a few streams there. I hate missing streams, everybody. I've been doing really good, too, but I've been getting a lesson in pain. I've injured my shoulder in a slip and slide accident. No, not when I was a kid. When I was 51 years old, it was my birthday last June. Now I'm just in constant pain in my shoulder. And they got me doing these exercises like where I lift my arm above my head and I stretch it out and I'm doing all these shoulder things. I don't know if you've ever had to live in excruciating pain all day, every day for long periods of time, but it just drains you of all your energy. By the way, did you notice that that one's the bad one? Did you notice I lifted up this one? That's because I didn't want to make it hurt. I just took some pain medicine, so I should be okay for now. Got some rest, rested up, took care of some IRL stuff, took care of some stuff behind the scenes, even while I was out. And now we are rested up and ready to rock. Ready to get back to it. Go in here and try to get this level 45 dealy on. One of the things I noticed right when I log it in here is that my house taxes are due. You go out for 2 days and bam, house taxes due. So let's hope the house taxes are low. We'll try to pay those up and then keep on keeping on. Let's hope somebody has a gem because we're going to need to get in there. I don't have any gems for it, but I know that some of my members do. So we're going to try to get ourselves a good team, couple, a tank, some DPS, a couple healers maybe. Try different group makeups and see how we can do to try to finish this one up. We had a real trouble on the last boss last time, so I was trying to get better geared up so I could heal better and then try to master my skill rotations and things like that. Hadn't quite got all my gear because I was out. I was going to work on it yesterday and earlier today, but sadly did not have that much time because I at 51, everybody, with medical conditions and excruciating pain, there's only so much energy I've got. There's only so much I can do at my age, everybody, and I try to do as much as I can. But, you know, that's how it goes. Sometimes you have rough days. You just got to power through them and then get past it, rest up. When you know you reach that point, everybody, I know where that point is, too. I reach it all the time. Where you reach that point where you're like, whoa, okay, hold on. Whoa, we got to rest up. We got to take a moment, re-energize, and then get back to it. You never want to push yourself too far because I have gone over that line many a time trying to push that line back a little bit. It's okay just to go over it a little bit, but you know, if you're doing that all the time, it'll just make you absolutely exhausted, like what happened to me. But I have rested up. I rested up here just before the stream. That's why I'm actually wide awake right now. I'm ready to go. So I say hello to the peeps in the chat and get on into it. I see Rotisserie G saying, "Happen chicken soup for the soul." I've actually read that book. And pizza with the works expect. Is it accept or expect anchovies? It could be one or the other. I think it's supposed to be accept anchovies. Day for the foodies. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Chicken Soup for the Soul is actually a book. Not only a chicken soup itself. So there you go. Yeah, accept anchovies. Yeah. I've actually had anchovies. They're terrible. They're super salty. But hey, you know what? You got to try stuff in life. You never know if you like it or not. Don't just assume you won't like it. You try it. And then when you don't like it, you can just say, okay, I tried it. I didn't like it. That's the best way to do it. Now, let's go ahead and jump into some New World. Let's go ahead and jump in, see how the crew's doing. And then we'll go ahead and get started here. First, I got to pay my house taxes. Let's go. All right, get my microphone set up, or my headphones set up. All right, so yeah, I got to pay my taxes, everybody. Let's hope our taxes aren't too high. No, they're okay. So 900 gold. Now, man, believe me, this drains your gold fast, everybody. So you got to stay on point on your gold. Let's go ahead and see what the tax rate is here. 7.25, not bad, not bad. So we'll go ahead and just pay that right now. Pay that property tax so I can use my house. And then look, 4.5 days, another 1,000 is due. That's a man. You gotta really boogie on this game. You gotta play a lot to afford to have these houses, especially 3 houses. I'm gonna have to get busy. Now up here in Morningdale, my house taxes are gonna be due too. But I noticed the house taxes are like 5%, and you don't have to actually go to the area to do it. You can actually pay it right on the sidebar over here. You say pay property tax. Oh, right now it's $250. Woo, mama! It's normally $500, so that's half off. Yeah, let's pay that sucker right now. All right. And that leaves me with how much gold right now? Around 5,000. So I try to stay about 8,000 gold in that area. So I'll have plenty of cash. Now, I've been working on my gear, and I have gotten 3 pieces of gear now. I really need to get my gems going on. I need 3 gems for those, and I have 2 pieces left. Let's go see how much rep I have. I wonder if there's a way just to see it somewhere else. Where else can I see my amount of rep tokens? I guess I can't see it in my inventory. I can see my repair parts, my azoth, and my gold. But I don't see it down there. Also, I look at my flag status, too, in case I forgot to unflag when we were doing PvP. So let's run out here. Now, we're going to get started here in about 15 minutes or so, or maybe 30 minutes. Let me say hello to everybody in the guild. We are going to get started on our level 45 depths run in about 20 minutes, let's say. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. All right. Now, look how it does that sometimes. See down there how I didn't add my message? That's because I'm in the feed chat. But if I click on the company chat, then all of a sudden my message shows up. That thing's so broken, everybody. They still got to work on that. All right. So I see some stuff in the town board here. So let's go ahead and clear this one. I'm not going to do. Not going to do that one. This one is iron armaments. That's super easy. Now, the first thing I do when I get in game is I run and check the town board. And see if there's anything super easy for me to do. Need some iron ingots there. Let's go make a bunch of those. And again, I don't really do any crafting per se, but I do go in and do stuff for the town board. That's the only kind of crafting I do. My sound is working. All right. Second there, I didn't think my sound was working. Now, I'll get in with my crew here in just a moment. I'm going to go ahead and do a little bit of this. Running around. Turning this in or whatnot. Now it's running around. I forgot to make the thing, everybody. I had to make it first. Oh, free stuff. For my peeps. Fiber supply. Now, not only do I play the game on stream, but I also play it offline as well. I do play during the day and also at nighttime. Usually I play on Fridays and Saturdays during the day a bit. Not like 20 hours a day, though, everybody. You got to make sure you take care of your IRL stuff, too. I had to go out and blast the leaves off of my yard today. That's really hard to do with a bad shoulder, I tell you. Man, it was hurting the whole entire time. But I have one of those awesome leaf blowers, those Greenworks leaf blowers. And my leaf blower got messed up, so they sent me a second leaf blower. And then I fixed the first leaf blower, so now I got 2 leaf blowers. I got the second one for free because my first one got messed up. That was very nice of them to send me that second one. And now I've also got multiple batteries, so now I've got 2 leaf blowers. I can just do the lawn pretty easy. My wife was going to help me, but the actual mother-in-law combined was helping out. That was nice. We got that done, pushed it all out to the street. Now we have a gigantic thing of leaves. Very tempted to jump in it, everybody, but I already injured myself once. All I need to do is jump in there and then hurt the other shoulder, right? Yeah, so watch out for that. And then I also go over here and I check on these rep quests to see if I get all 3 of them in my little rep corner that I like to do. Oh, this one right here. Get rid of that one. Nope. All right. And now the depths is located up here in this area somewhere. Where is it up? Here. Here it is. It's located right here. Now, Into the Depths is actually one of your main primary quests right here. And that's why we want to help everybody do their various quests. If they need to go and do their main story, they're welcome just to ask, hey, Kismet, I need to do the Depths, or I need to do the level 35 one, which is the Stargazer one. God, I forget what the name of it is. Hold on, let me look it up. Let me look it up so I'm talking properly here. It is called the Starstone. I got the star right. Starstone Barrows as well. That's level 35 one. And then, of course, the Amarine Excavation, which is at 25. So they're welcome to ask at any time that they need that. And so hopefully we can try to get this done today. It was very difficult last time, even at a level 50 plus with level 40 gear. it was actually incredibly difficult, especially the in-boss. Definitely need a nice solid tank. So that's the first thing we're going to enlist. We're going to enlist some DPS and potentially another healer or another DPS. It would be better with a second healer because there is parts in the dungeon where the second healer goes off for the group and the primary healer goes there. And there's also another part where we have 2 primary healers where we're just keeping the boss busy while they're doing the other stuff. And that was really cool because the primary healers actually have a kind of a tank role to play at one point in the thing. So let's go ahead and get our stuff going. Let's say hello to everybody over here. Now, obviously, I can't get everybody in one group. I wish I could. But I'm going to pull in the peeps in order based on their because you got to have a certain makeup based on their tank, DPS, or healer. And then what we'll do is we'll see if we can run it once, try to figure out the mechanics, and then we'll switch people in. And hopefully, now that we got it down, I feel like we're going to roll over because we're all level 60s now. And we have our level 60 gear. So I feel like we'll bring our 60s in. We'll roll over it. We'll get all the way to the end. We'll see if we can finish it. If we can finish it, then we can switch people out. And if I need to jump out so someone else can get in, that's what I will do. So let's jump in and say hello to everybody. Good evening, everybody. You guys ready for some level 45 depths?
Let's go.
I'm well rested. Sorry, everybody. My arm, I've been doing exercises for my arm, and it's a lesson in excruciating pain. It's like the way you fix your excruciating pain is by causing yourself more pain. So that's what I've been doing all week, and it just drains me. But I rested up. I'm feeling good now. I'm actually wide awake, and I'm ready to go.
Nice.
I'm actually awake, everybody. I've been sleeping for a while, and then I get up and I do my exercises, and then I sleep, and then I do my exercises, and then I go blow the leaves off the lawn, and then I rest, and then oh man, I need a lot more. It's funny because you always see that kind of picture of older people always like sleeping and resting and whatnot. It's true. It's definitely true. You need more rest. It's like when you're young, right? When you're a kid, you actually rest a lot more than you do run around. So there we go. There's a spot. DPS, count me in. All right. Well, first I'm going to need a take here. Warforged, TM, who's going to step up?
Yeah, I can do it. Or TM. Doesn't matter. There you go. I'll take the first run.
Okay. He's taking the first run or you're taking the first run, just to be super clear.
I think he's letting me take it.
Okay, Warforged's taking first run. All right, there we go. Okay, so yeah, then we can switch him out for the second run and so on and so forth. So I think we got this. All right, Warforged Jet. All right, lady, you ready to come in? We know we're going to need your DPS in there.
I am ready to rock.
And also you can help others run through as well. Do we know if Jang has run through and made it successfully through yet? Anybody know?
No, he has not.
Oh, bummer. Right? You'd think he would have crushed it by now. He's usually so far ahead. But this game, again, they tune these things way up. I feel like this is more like a 60 instance than it is a 45.
I agree. It's a tough one.
Yeah, especially that last boss is a beast. All right, who else? Who else said something in the chat there? Let's see. EBB, you want to come and join us? Gonna get you. And Nim, you want to come join us too? All right, I think we got a crew there. All right. And
Loving and right, thanks.
all right, we'll get you going. Again, if we didn't get you, everybody, just know that we will switch in other peeps later if you do need to come and join us. And you need to get this one done. So Steve, we'll get you on the next round. Is that okay? Let me know in the chat, man. All right, awesome. And if I got to drop, I'll drop and let somebody else in. Now, the question is, does anybody in this group have the actual orb?
I have two of them.
I got two. I've got one.
Oh, look at that. All right, we're styling. All right, well, that's 5 runs right there. All right, let's start grouping everybody. Hopefully everybody has a Restless Shore. So I'm just going to bounce on up to my house first and then bounce down there. All right, bouncing to my house. Now, one of the cool things is since I have my house above not Restless Shore. I think it is Restless Shore. But we're going. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's Restless Shore.
All right, it's Restless Shore. Oh, In my head, I heard reek water. That's what it was. Yeah, so I was right. Rest assured, not reek water. There we go. I don't know. See, that's sleep apnea right there, everybody. Even when I've actually rested for like the last 5 hours, even then, it's like my brain doesn't work like it used to. There was a time in my life where I could make full sentences and I didn't have this always kind of like Alzheimer's problem where I couldn't like remember stuff. It's really frustrating, and people treat you like you're stupid. It's really not good. It's not good because, there's nothing I can do about it. It's not like I can take some Dinko Biloba and then all of a sudden have my memory back, no matter how much they say that you can get your memory back. Let's see some lulls in the chat, everybody. It's not like that's going to work. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you, Katie. Well, appreciate that. Hey, Sony, what's up? I am feeling much better. Now, again, I know I put the throttle all the way down. I do as much as I can, working on videos and doing all of that stuff until I just can't go anymore. And I do like, 60, 80 hours a week here on the stream and also behind the scenes. So it's a lot of effort. Let's get some serious hydration going on. There we go. Okay, so here we are. We're going to meet out the... All right, let's meet northeast exit. Purple marker. How convenient. Yeah, I'm purple marker. How convenient, because I'm Twitch and wearing my purple outfit. We got it going on. All right, over here. Now, what if there's a quick travel? We can just...
Yeah, there's one pretty close to it.
There is, I don't have it. What a bummer. Can someone put it on the, put the quick travel on the map by using your marker?
All right, yellow marker.
All right, cool. Well, then here's what we'll do. For those who don't have the quick travel, you can meet me in town and we'll run up and get the quick travel first, and then we'll run over and hit the caves. Or probably the best question for me to ask, is there anybody who doesn't have the quick travel? Probably a better idea. Oh, Ro, I see you saying something, but I can't hear you. I can see Discord over here. I can see.
My mic was muted.
Oh, well, there we go. Now, again, if you guys want to switch in after we do the first run, we'll just switch everybody in. We'll try to get as many runs as we can in. We got 5 orbs, so we're looking good.
Hey, B, I'm gonna go run over there, meet him at the shrine.
So, Nim, are you good? Do you have the quick travel over there to buy the instance? See if he's paying attention.
Oh, he ran to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, he went bathroom. All right. I'm assuming he doesn't because he's in town. We got Nim, we got there. Lady, do you already have the quick travel?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, Nim, do you got the quick travel here where the yellow marker is on the map?
Yeah, you want me to just port there?
Yeah, if you want to just port there, I'm going to run up there and meet you guys up there. All right. Yellow marker. Let's go. Running through the bushes. This game is so lush, everybody. The actual technology used in this game is incredible. The way that it looks, you're going around. And I don't even think I have all my stuff turned back up again. Did I turn it all back up again? Maybe I did. Let's see. Oh, high and very high. Normally I have everything on very high. But it's just so beautiful, this game. The water's really well done. 7 Days to Die could take a cue from their water. I'm just going to say. Absolutely. Absolutely. Some beautiful... crocodile.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta let my dogs in.
Okay.
Who let the dogs out? It was Warforged, because he's got to let them back in. I just thought of that. All right. Man, that is a ways up there. Well, that's okay. We're starting a little early here, just so we can try to get going, and we can try to go through the instance. Again, I feel like with all these peeps, we're all level 60. We got our level 60 gear. let's hope that we can get it going. You definitely need a tank for this, absolutely. You're going to need a heavy tank because that in-boss was like one-shotting peeps. Ooh, hello.
Find a high enough table to make more corruption potions. So I've only got 8 on me.
Oh, I didn't bring any potions. Ah, Kismet once again forgetting his potions and tinctures and all of that stuff. So bad.
Hit on that. I wasn't able to make any more fire absorption or corruption potions because I couldn't find a table high enough.
Maybe that's that in-boss. We got to pump a bunch of potions. I might have to jump back to get some potions.
You're not here.
I am at the waterfall.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm still hoofing my way over there. You know something I just remembered again? I think of every single time I get on stream? Fixing my foot pedal.
Of course.
I took my machine apart to dust it out. By the way, I bought a cool thing on Amazon. Instead of using those can of airs, it's like an electric air blower thing where it has like 2 speeds, like the regular speed and whatnot. Man, I used that thing and it was like a dust cloud come out of my computer. It was crazy. That thing worked real good, man. It's awesome. Now, you got to keep those computers dusted, everybody. At least twice a year, dust out your computer for sure. Sorry, what was that? I was talking chat.
No, I was just saying, do you want to drop down to group 1 or stay in general?
Yeah, let's jump down to group 1, and then this way everybody else can communicate while they're running around. And then we'll come back and we'll enlist some others. Well, let's actually make it group 2. And who else? Banana.
EBB.
I got him. Ah! Serpentine, serpentine. It does work. Because when they attack, they leap attack, you're not there. You're off over this side. Yay! All right. And as usual, I've completely forgotten my potion. So let's I'm gonna get this and then. Oh, I got Restless Shore up to 3. Awesome. I'm gonna jump back and get my potions real quick. I'll be back. Any suggestions for potions, by the way, on this one?
Yes.
Corruption.
Did you have any of these? I'm gonna post it in chat.
And where did I put my potions? I think I put them in Morningdale.
Captain had made some fire absorption potions. If you have fire absorption,
Okay.
That's
Fire.
strong, but there might be a better level than that.
Okay, fire absorption and then corruption, right? And then I should probably get what other like tinctures and coatings and all that stuff should I get?
Corruption.
everything corruption. Corruption ward, corruption tincture, corruption coating.
All right, where's the darn thing in this place? Where's the bank? I think there's one over here. Yep. I think I brought my potions up here, if I'm remembering correctly. I did. All right, look at that. All right, cool. So strong fire resistance. Ugh, I don't remember doing that. That's ancient.
Yeah, I got
Common.
1%
Common.
damage resistance.
What do I got over here? I got common corruption.
That'll help a little bit.
Strong corruption. All right, we want strong. Okay, what else we got? Common. Wonder if you do like gear score, does it affect your potions? Oh my god, your potions have gear score! I just learned that! I just learned that your potions have gear score. Look at me learning new stuff. That's funny when I discover that stuff. I'm sure everybody else is like, that's like basic, bro. But hey, I learned some new stuff. Strong encumbrance, ancient coating.
4.5%. So.
All right, I have regeneration potion. Restores a moderate amount of health and mana. I got some infused regeneration potions. Maybe I should use that instead of the mana potions. I got 1 mana potion. So yeah, like I got 500. Wait, no. This is just at 5. I got one of those.
Yeah, I forgot to put my actual helmet on. That had fire resistance, so I'm up to 12% now.
Having one of something is not really going to help you, everybody, just so you know. One of something is not good. If you have a bunch of things...
That'll make a big difference. Yeah, I wonder if that takes off. I wonder if that's like a 13%.
I knew I should have geared... I knew I should have got my food and I should have got all my stuff from him. Satisfying meal.
Off the fire damage itself.
Let's do satisfying meal instead of the one that I've got. Put that back. I was going to work on my stuff yesterday and the day before with Captain and get my potions squared away. But apparently I did not have the time to do that. Let's put all this stuff back in here. So, I got my corruption tinctures. But do I have any corruption wards? No. Yeah, see, I was going to do my potions yesterday and the day before and all my food and all of that, but I didn't get a chance to do that, so. But I do have 61 strong corruption tinctures, so I think I might be good right there. If you guys have some extra fire ones, I'll hit you up for some of those.
Actually, Cap's got them all. I was only able to make 5 at the time I made them. Just enough for 1 apiece. And then,
Alright, anybody else on who can do potions? I'll take that as a no.
I checked 4 different towns and none of the tables were high enough to make any more. I checked that just before we came on out.
We'll run it and see how it goes.
Yeah, I think, I mean, we're all 60s here. We can't run it at a level 60. We got a real problem. All right, let's go make it happen, Captain. Go ahead, Warforged. We'll follow you. EBB, I think, is getting his stuff.
Hey, drop something out of your inventory to drop the cost there, EBB.
Yeah, I was emptying my inventory before I fast travel. It really does save you a lot. Like sometimes it'll go from like 400 down to 20.
Because do you have any spare corruption potion pots I can swipe from you?
Oh, I got a bunch. Yeah, sure.
Just maybe 20.
20 it is. The funny thing is, always when I don't have my potions and stuff, and poor Captain's got like inventory after inventory full of potions that nobody keeps taking from him, and he's like making them all, working real hard on it. And I feel bad. I really gotta feel like I gotta get my potions squared away. Gotta get them squared away, everybody. Poor Cap.
If we do any more porting EVB, I got 6 bottles on me. I think we're all going to start running now, aren't we?
Yippers.
Let's get in some sort of line.
There we go. Warforged's waiting for EVB to jump. I wasn't going to say nothing.
All right, everyone.
Go ahead. For a second there, I thought he was waiting for me to say to go ahead, but he was actually about to start. So, again, I shouldn't have to say it every single time. Once your front men get the gist of it down, and then once everybody else gets the gist of the jump check down, it's called a jump ready check. If you haven't seen us do that before, that's where we jump up and down, and then the front man knows that everybody is ready and everybody's here before he starts to run, so we don't end up leaving people behind. So, and as you can see, it works very effectively. For sure. Got smoked, bro. Got smoked. Eat my food.
Wrong trail.
Eat my food. Now you can see my team's got running in formation down. They've been doing a really good job on it. Learned it very quickly and got to looking after each other. That's what we're all about. Seeing as you're about to go to the House of Pain, jumping around seems appropriate, right? Yeah, I know, huh? My house is the House of Pain, everybody. My real life house. Doing these darn arm exercises, and I'm like, This feels like it's getting worse before it's getting better. And the lady's like, yep, that's how it works, especially when you're older. When you're older, it takes a lot longer for you to recover from these type of injuries. So I've just been nothing but doing self-torture for weeks now. And I got a lot more weeks to go. Next week on Wednesday, I'm going to be out. Whoa! That shot out of nowhere from up there. I got to get a shot in the shoulder. A big old shot, too. Big old sucker. To try to bring the swelling down.
Pirates throwing the bombs.
I think I picked Nim out of all 5 of us, just like randomly. That's weird. That's so weird when they do that. They do that to me all the time. I'll just be running, all of a sudden I get like hit from behind out of nowhere. Very, very strange.
Hey, SD.
What up, Steve? We'll get you on the next one, bro. Get you on the next one. Now, see, this is the problem with instances, everybody. If you bring 5 people, you always have the 6th person. If you bring 8 people, you always got the 9th. If you bring 10, you always got the 11th. You bring 40, you always got that 41st. And yes, we've had that. In fact, I've brought an 80 and had 82. And it sucks. I don't like to leave anybody out. I want to bring everybody with me, but that's the way it goes. Whoever has a thing, go ahead and start it up.
Yeah, I was doing all my stuff real quick. Oh, you got it, Nim?
Now, what's going to happen is one person starts it up, then it says enter expedition. Oh. There we go. Then I hit F1 to jump in. I love that F1 thing. That was a real genius thing that they came up with. Was the F1 ability to not only for friends, for invites, all sorts of stuff. It's just absolutely perfect because it comes up, you hit F1, bam, it's done. Also for your achievements and all of that. All right, Nim, you going primary heals? Want me to back you up, or you want to go vice versa?
I think last time we both healed, but I got my sword and board. So why don't you primary heal and I'll back up.
Sounds good. Always good to establish that right in the very beginning, everybody.
That's your thing.
Oh, can you not interact with this yet?
Not yet.
I haven't done this yet, so this is gonna be fun.
Oh, that's why I didn't say anything. I'm gonna let you, go and do it first before I said anything. I don't like to spoil everybody. Oh yeah, I'm doing a lot more damage now. Holy moly! All right. Yeah, and I don't like to spoil it, so so when it's someone's first time, I just let them like discover stuff as they go along, and don't say, "Well, do this and do that, do this thing and the other thing." And since I've already run through here before and opened up all the things, I'm gonna let them do it this time. I usually do it only the first time. Missed him, backed up. I don't need to overheal here, everybody. They're not taking that much damage. And I've really got my healing way up. So, I got like almost 40 to 50% healing. So, oh, here we go.
Oh, I had 2 items back there. Purple fire staff with the gem already in it.
Oh, that's a great way to start.
Yeah, I've already got 2 purples.
Great way.
Everyone get this page right here.
Yeah. when we came through with the kids, it's really hard.
Boost time! If you guys want to help the stream, you can boost it by dropping $1 or $2 on the stream. Let more people know about the Kismet Love Train out there. Feel free to go ahead. Remember, it's never obligated. You're welcome just to chill on this channel for any reason whatsoever. Just chill and have a good time. Again, never required, but much appreciated. Absolutely. And it's a kind of a controversial feature. But hey, you know what? It's optional, so I don't have any problem with it. I don't have any problem with it since it's optional. And it might help out the smaller streamers, so.
There's a crate up there on the tree. I didn't make it last time. Hey, did you make it?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot about the chest up there.
I already got it.
You're the only one who got it last time. Lady, did you make it?
Ugh. I feel like the second jump is the hardest.
You have to double jump. Jump, jump.
But the best way to do it is if all of us try to get up there at the exact same time.
I'll wait till he jumps down.
Yeah, you want to jump right where I'm at, and then jump, spacebar, spacebar.
Oh, he made it! Warforged is a godling.
First try,
Look at that. Look at you go.
as Batman would say. First time.
EBB is going to climb the tree. It's going to crawl up it. Yeah, you can't. You gotta jump out toward kind of a little bit to the left of the chest when you're jumping. And then you gotta double press your spacebar, kind of like you're jumping and then grabbing the tree. So you're jumping and then grabbing with the second jump. Yeah, it's not easy. It ain't easy. Definitely takes some practice.
You can do it, banana.
All right, that wasn't a full try. You got to get up that You got to get up to that other one first for a full try. Don't worry, you take your time. Don't rush.
Don't worry, we're just laughing.
I was like 49 pounds.
That's messed up, bro.
I took off my heavy armor.
EBB, you get up that tree.
I know, or the treasure's gonna fine you for no tree climbing. You don't wanna.
You gotta put your tree climbing boots on.
Yeah, that's what it was. See, you didn't put your tree climbing boots and Wolverine gloves on. Jumping while... Hey, look! Tarzan! That's what it was. You need your Tarzan outfit on.
Oh, there you go.
You can't jump toward the box. You have to actually jump to the left of the box a little bit, like you're going away at an angle. You don't want to jump directly toward the thing. And you kind of want to run jump. Like run, jump, jump. Oh, Nim with it. There you go.
It was the run, jump, jump that did it for me. Oh, that had a lot of stuff in it. Purple. No, just kidding.
Poor EBB. No worries. We'll roll on, Matt. We don't want to torture you.
Note to self: put armor back on before it started venturing again.
By the way, you can't. If we finish this, I think you can come back and try it later on. If you want to try it again. All right, everybody, go blast through here.
Boy, that made my day. The little things.
I find the funnest thing is once you know the secret, then you're styling. Ooh, that's an elite. Should be healing. Should be dodge rolling too, so my heals are more effective.
Nice, we had him trapped.
Look at this weird thing that happens to me. Like, say I'm like stuck, like in mid-run. It happens to me all the time.
Happened a couple times.
I get stuck in the mid-run. There's a page back there if you guys missed it.
Yeah, got it.
Trying to get my ice gauntlet built up as well.
Where's the page? Oh, we got it already.
Big box of loot. Whoa, we weren't kidding. Come on, click the thing. There we go. Man, by the time I click it, I already did. That was like 4 clicks there.
Touch back there. Two orange circles, not touch or secrets, touching each other.
Now, one of the things you can do as a healer, everybody, is you can work on your skill rotations. Now, your skill rotations have to do with dodge rolling. You have a light attack, and then you do a heavy attack, and boom, now you've boosted your healing. Just that simple. And you'll see them actually pop up down below in those little buffs down below as you go. So important to master that that heal action. And see, also when I'm doing light attacks there, I'm also healing them through the characters. So you see it at the bottom there, that 499. That's just my regular heals, just by shooting through other peeps. That's actually very effective. It's probably one of the most effective heals you got because it's an infinite heal. So you can just keep going and going and going, keep using that heal over and over again.
Ooh, got the named gauntlet.
Nice.
Ah, congrats. Love to get the epic shot. That's Alt-H, by the way, to hide your interface. Actually, you can actually play the game with the interface hidden, which I think is totally awesome. A cool feature. Now, see how the stuff is blue? The stuff that's blue means that they're actually taking reduced damage. But the one that's yellow, which is my nature damage, because I put a gem on my gauntlet finally, and that is doing additional 15% more. The blue is doing 50% less. Dodge roll to boost my heal, light heals, and then heavy attack.
Time for the big boy.
Trying to get a heal down there. Come on, there we go. Wiped him out. I was about to say, if you weren't the tank, get behind him, but he was already dead.
There are chests in here. It's not.
I'm sure there's some around somewhere. I don't know. We'll try to watch him as we go.
Clear this area and then go.
Ah. Right when I cast it, everybody. Every time. Oh my god, that's something I can actually use. It's a miracle, everybody. I just actually got something I can use in this instance.
Nice.
Was it a
Nice constitution trinket.
Oh, nice.
Awesome. Replace my trinkets, which I'm going to be doing because I'm going to have too much focus, or I actually do have too much focus right now. So I'm going to be replacing those out with constitution, and so I have really high constitution and real high focus. Right now I have over 300 focus. There's so much. The problem with the graphics in this game is, one, they're awesome, but two, it's too pronounced. The healings and all of that stuff is too pronounced. I can't see squat when I'm doing stuff. So when I'm trying to like shoot stuff or whatnot, and I'm trying to aim my little thing on them, well, I can't see because the green's going so opaque that you can't see what the heck is going on. Not good for a healer, everybody, because you got to be able to see who's in danger, who needs help, all of that stuff ahead of time. And if you're not doing that, then you're in trouble, big trouble, in Little China. All right, let's get that loot. Is this a dungeon? Yes, it is. I am dead. This is a level 45. The Depths is what it's called, and we are trying it again. Now we tried it before a couple weeks ago. We did really good. We got all the way to the end, which I consider pretty good considering most of us had level 40 gear when we were doing it. We were level 50 or so, but we couldn't finish the end boss. We didn't have the right makeup. We needed a tank that could really tank these tough bosses. And now we're level 60 with I'm with some level 60 gear. My crew also has a bunch of level 60 gear, so it should be a lot easier, and then we can go ahead and get our main story done, and then also help other people get their main story done as well. And that's what we do on Thursdays. And, you know, Thursdays, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays, we work together. Well, we're going to let you go ahead and make the choice. You're the front man.
All right, then we'll teleport.
Oh, no, you don't want to teleport? No, I'm just kidding. That's my favorite thing to do as the leader, everybody. Is to just completely troll people from time to time on my team. Because he already teleported, so then I say, oh no, don't do it. It's funny. It's funny, it messes with him. It's pretty funny stuff. Big time. Alright, looking good. Now again, I've run this once before, and we did well, but it can be pretty tough, especially with the corruption.
I think so.
But I found this part to be fairly easy, up to the last boss. The last boss, it has a lot of like tier 3 game mechanics, which I think might be a little too early. One, it's a bit too hard for level 45. Absolutely too hard for a 45, unless you've got a really good crew. If you're trying to pug that sucker, forget about it. Forget about pugging that thing. I gotta drink some more of my corruption. Throw down some heals. I'd say like 50% of the time I miss the people. There's like 4 of them there. Well, you think at least I would have hit one of them. But the second I go to hit them, that's when they dash out of the way. Because there's like a 1 or 2 second delay between the time in which I'm shooting and then the time in which it hits them. And in that half a second delay, they might move over and see, look how they move out of my circle all the time. It's tough having a ground-based target. Well, that's okay. I got this one too, where I can just go whoop. Give him a little easy heal. A little easy clap. Oh, now you're in trouble. Come on, bring it. Come on. I got the most powerful thing you can get in any game. That's Epic Peeps backing you up. That's the most powerful thing, everybody.
I had a teleport right in front of me. If you open your map.
Did you hit the teleport? Oh, you should always wait for the tank. Always wait for the tank.
I think he thought it was the chest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was a bag right in front of me.
He got E-happy.
It happens. Some of this, I don't even remember what we did to make it work.
Behind us.
So I try to watch after everybody, but I go where the tank goes. So wherever the tank goes, that's where I'm going. So if you want to be healed, that's the best place to go. Also, the cool thing about that beacon spell right there is the fact that it actually does damage to mobs. So if you hit a mob with it, it actually will do a little bit of damage. But once that mob is dead, it drops onto the ground and just stays right there. Beep. One of the things that I do as a healer, when I have mobs on me, I will block them. See? Moved out of the way by the time I hit it. I will block them so they can come up behind them and hit them. You don't want to be running off with the mobs when melees are trying to kill them.
Just let them come to us. Just stay in the middle. It's like an arena. There we go. Alright, now we should be able to open the door.
I'm gonna grab this flower real quick.
Got it. There's some platinum or something right here. Yeah.
I'll go ahead and grab it for members. By the way, I hit 175 on my thing the other day. Me and Ro were running around. Hit 175 so I can get the good stuff.
Food check before you hit the boss.
Thank you.
Mine is good. Now, what we do, everybody, is we kind of alternate. We let, you know, people who haven't run it before and who haven't opened it up before, we let them run and open it up. Now, the first time we do it, whenever I do it the first time, then I get to do it. But other than that, usually we let members do it. From then on, whoever the newbie is of that particular run. Man, we're obliterating these guys this time. So just was defending myself there. Works good. Kiting the mob. So big heal right here. Dodge roll gives me some more heals. Now I'm healing at 500 there. And just kind of rotating around, trying to get some hits in, but mainly healing. It's not like I'm trying to do a lot of DPS, everybody. I'm just shooting at people's feet and trying to heal them. Another one we're gonna... Yep. Get the epic shot. Ah! I frosted it way over there. Tried to put it down right there. I don't know why I did it way over there. See that? Second I do it. Second I do it every time, everybody. Oh, it's really frustrating. Oh, follow tank. Follow tank.
Sorry, I thought I saw them all going up here. We changed our rotation.
Sorry, I saw a Goldie.
Gold was in your eyes. I'm gonna go for the tentacles.
All right.
Get that big one. One tentacle down. Tentacle 2 is down.
As a healer, I don't need to be up in the middle of that, everybody.
Nice.
I just throw some heals, grab my stuff. Oh, look at that cool little musket and tower. Supply stockpile. One of the things I've been getting used to when you are running in a team is to constantly put your weapon away after a battle, so that you you got that in the long run. Oh, more platinum. Do you want to get that one, EBB? Go ahead. It's all right. I'm just giving it to everybody later. It's not like I'm going to use it.
Okay, EBB. I got off of it.
I just pick stuff up and I give it to members, everybody. I don't do any crafting whatsoever. Oh, I am Death coming in with a boost, love. Well, thanks so much for boosting the stream. Appreciate that big time. Thanks for being everybody being here in the stream. Appreciate you big time for getting on that Kismet love train tonight. We are having fun, of course, with the crew. We are running level 45, The Depths. And we've tried to run it before, and we got absolutely owned by the last boss, but we did actually really well for level 40, and we learned a bit of the mechanics of the game, and we ran through. We just needed a tank at the end. We had members that were more kind of hybrid.
To the first dungeon, huh? Where you
Yeah.
got to do everything and then come back to this center one?
I'm not going to tell you. You just keep exploring, and we'll tell you if you go too far off path. I don't want to spoil. I want him to, you know, have that first run-through experience where you just kind of, oh, am I going the right way? Am I doing the right thing? That kind of thing. Now, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does do some damage. That kind of AoE, AoE frost damage there. And so I just try to avoid, you know, getting hit around. I just run up there, do the frost thing. Now, I can actually do it from back. I don't have to actually run up on them. All right, hold up. Is this the one we got to do the sides? I think it is, right?
Yeah. This is the one with the explosives.
Okay, I got my healing staff out, kids.
All right, Nim, you want to do the sides? Who wants to do the sides?
You and I were healing last time, and the other guys ran and did the sides.
I'll stick with tanking.
Okay, because I think even the tank had to go to the sides at some point, and the two healers were in the
You
center.
have to take out the tentacles on the side, and I'll stay back and I'll DPS all the explosives to keep them down.
Actually, that didn't work for us last time.
Yeah. Me and Nim will do the explosives, because we can do the explosives and then we can do our ice thing. Or at least I can. And And then you three go do the other side. So me and Nim will stay during the explosive things. Let's just try that first, and if it doesn't work, then we'll try something else.
Okay.
Go. Everyone ready?
Yep.
It's probably gonna die faster now with all this.
He's immune. Trying to move. Go north or the east side here.
East.
That'd be my favorite boss. The healers actually get something to do.
He's immune.
Watch out. Bombs are back up, Nip. Throw some heals at our feet. You don't want these bombs to build up or everybody dies. We know all too well. We kept dying. Me and Nim got this down.
Still immune. We need to go another side.
Go east.
Ooh, those hurt bad. Give me half health.
Use a potion, lady.
I did.
Trying to clear them as fast as we can. Too easy. Nice job, guys. Too easy, man. We made that look easy. That was really hard before. We died to that one a bunch of times until we finally figured out that the two healer method is the win.
Looks like there's a couple chests.
Then it's fun because the healers get something to do. Normally the healers just heal, right? They're not actually part of the actual mechanics of the boss battle, which is really fun. There we go. Yeah. Level 45 expedition, the depths. Thorpe's Key. Ah, okay. I wonder if I should have used my frost damage on those bombs. It just dawned on me. Could have probably done AoE frost on them.
Platinum to the left.
We never leave a member behind. They're getting ore. We're going to wait for him to finish first. There we go. Tried to ride at him and missed him. I feel like you're constantly doing like front and back heals. Where you're working them heals. I should have tried my frosting on him. Four of them couldn't hit him. Oh, and he hits me. What the heck? Getting a little bit of potions. That's hit me. Ah, stuck. I'm getting stuck. One of the other problems, by the way, everybody, is when you have your weapons out, you bump into other players. So sometimes when those players are not moving. Yoo-hoo!
Yeah, I saw it. I was clearing the
I thought I'd give you a little. I gave you a little hint.
Yeah, I recognize it from earlier.
Because these mobs just keep respawning and respawning and respawning as you're running around.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, cool effect, right?
Yeah, that's a cool unlock effect.
Yeah. I love when they get knocked back. I think it's funny every time.
Getting me, BB.
I was waiting to see who he's going for first. Alright.
Yeah, it was weird. He was just running around on circles.
I know. I'm waiting for EVB to get his chest. Alright, everyone good?
Yep.
Dang it.
You went for the chest and hit the thing. You teleport again, did you?
I did. I want my chest. Go back.
Big bear.
I'll have to do that later.
Yogi Bear.
Alright, everyone's potion's good. Hold on. Alright, I'm ready.
Food.
Jumpy, jumpy if you're ready, ready.
I want my
Alright, there we
chest.
Making this look easy. It wasn't this easy last time.
Too easy, drill sergeant.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like 1,000 times easier than it was. Helps when you have 60 gear and not 40 gear, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
They can't hit nothing. Can't hit nothing. I try. That's a long one.
Do that because I don't want to touch it if it's going to teleport me.
Yeah, I think multiple people got to, because it's not going down for me.
Yeah. It needs, I think, another person
Well, it
on
looks
this
like
side.
3. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so the same as the one earlier, the first one. Ow.
Pretty cool. Except for the explosive.
Yeah.
Okay, so far so good, everybody. Man, I feel like we could probably run this one multiple times if we get the in-boss down. And we get peeps in, we get it going on.
This looks really cool in here.
Yeah, very rare does anybody ever look up. I look up all the time. That's why I usually fall behind the group. Because I'm looking up. I was looking up, everybody. Very few people, both in real life and in game, look up. Always neat stuff to check out.
Oh boy.
All right. Here we go.
All right. This has like...
This is the Deacon?
Yeah, I believe this is the one that has the multiple stages, where the first stage we have to make sure we just keep control of the ads, because he just like starts spawning a bazillion ads, so that'd probably be your number one thing near Warforged, keep those ads under control.
Alright. I'll save my big taunt for them then.
Right.
I'm gonna pull out my healing staff for this one. I'm not gonna use sword and board. I think that would be appropriate, don't you think, Kiz?
Well, I mean, when your healing staff's on cooldown, you might as well go sword and board, protect yourself against mobs.
Yeah. DPS as much as possible.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yep.
Alright. So potions and food all good?
I'm gonna swap off my fire potion.
Repair. Oh, Ro brought up a good one. Repair your stuff. I'll repair all mine too. Whoa, mine's 200 gold. I haven't repaired my stuff in a while. There we go. Thanks for that reminder, Ro. Appreciate that.
Yep.
Last time this caused a big repair bill. It was only 150 for me. I don't know. But then again, I had low end gear, so there you go.
Alright, let's go.
Now, I know the island's secret. Now, I know true power.
The number one thing you don't want to do is DPS in the very beginning.
Now.
Oh, this is Thorpe himself. Let's do it.
Pathetic.
Whoa, lady. Whoa, lady.
Oh, he went straight for you.
Yeah, you did.
Drag him away so I can get lady. Thanks. That's why you got to slow DPS. Slow DPS so Warforged can grab him, and then he randoms on people. Make sure to dodge roll.
Yeah, he's just like, I have his aggro. But he's
Yeah, he had his
still going for
aggro. He just bursted towards me.
You die with a dodge roll, then we're going to fine you.
I didn't. I dodged.
All right, good job. All right, I think about halfway he starts pulling those out. Man, he's going down fast.
Good.
Yeah, let's just DPS race him. Kill him as quick as possible.
This
I
will
gotta
be
watch
the
out for
last
these- Oh, here we go.
time we
All right, here we go.
meet.
Secondary thing. Again, get those ads, because he's just going to keep summoning these ads over and over.
Prepare to have your soul crushed.
Nim, try to put your heels in the back, off to the side, so that means you can stand in those heels while we're trying to help with the ads. I'm going to keep my heels in the main group.
I still have aggro.
Yeah, he bursted towards me again too. He like drew me in.
I want that sword.
Yeah, myself. I hate that channel heal. It sucks. It sucks so bad. Look at that, how it spins me around and crap.
Yes, bow and arrow is
Prepare to have your soul
it.
Here we go.
crushed.
Dodge that thing. Big heels in the center.
Time to taste corrupted steel.
No way! Easy mode! Yeah! Got that guy! Revenge is ours! I told you I would rise up! I would rise up, get my crew, we'll wipe that dude out!
I haven't finished my quests yet.
I forgot to even bring my other quest, but I got my In the Depths done, so yeah, awesome.
Great job, folks.
Alright, there's another chest around here we're supposed to get, or no?
I don't see anything.
Yeah, mine are all done. I just got to talk to people. Return to rest.
I get anything? Oh my god, look at all the stuff I got.
I have to defeat the Archdeacon Azamela.
Ooh, that's
Collect his
focus.
head. So
Is
there's
there a
another boss in here somewhere.
Dang. I actually got really good rings on this run. I got one that's a healer's pledge band, which is plus 18 focus.
We can
And
go
it-
see
Oh,
if
the
we can
chest is
find
over
her.
here. It was locked when we went in the room.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, that's right.
Gosh, don't put me in global. Why does it keep putting me in global?
Yeah, we didn't miss it the first time through, but that's why he didn't get it.
So I wonder if we can backtrack to find that other boss.
Holy Pledges Band. Let's see.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, there's like a whole nother section that we didn't do because we had to like turn the thing off and click the thing and do a whole bunch of stuff. And we did on one of those little side teleporters.
I probably ruined it when I teleported. You guys started following me. Silence. That's an acknowledgement of truth.
Sorry, I was running.
Yeah, so I actually got some good stuff. Nice job. Thank you, James. Yeah, we got absolutely rumple-stomped previously. But now we just DPS raced him on there. I think my crew could do that now. I think Jang and all my other crew could have come in here and just absolutely wiped him out. It's also good when you have a great tank who's pulling an aggro there. We only had one person go down the whole run, which is good. And then now we got it down, so we can just go ahead and keep running peeps through over and over again and get everybody their quest done. So again, if you are on standby to come in, we will just bring you in, keep running through as many times as we need to.
All right.
I don't think we can get back.
I wonder if there's a teleporter or something over on this side. Do you think there'd be something out where the boss is? Oh, there's a way this way.
Yeah, that's where that chest was.
Huh. Normally it's like an exit. You know what I mean? Like, okay, hey, you finished the thing, and there's an exit there. See if we can find that.
Yeah, we
back
came
where
in this
the
way,
chest
so
was.
I guess when we teleported up, I guess you can't teleport back once you teleported.
Yeah, right here it is, Kiz.
So I guess
That's
you gotta
the
run it
exit
all
thing.
over again. I'm good.
Well, when they do a second run, just go ahead and finish it.
Oh yeah, for sure. All right, well, let's bounce out and let's swap some more peeps in and see what we got going on. All right, leave the expedition.
For taking me through on this one, guys.
Is that the one where he uses mines? Yeah. The boss before that bar was he used mines. And really the cool thing is you have two healers. The healers just stay there. Because what you want is you want your DPSs when you're doing the side ones, as we discovered, because we tried a bunch of different configurations where we send one healer or whatnot. It's best because your healer doesn't do any good over there on the sides. But your healer can stay in the center, heal themselves, so if the bombs go off, they're getting healed. But they can go ahead and just keep destroying those bombs as quick as possible. All right.
Or do we have to run all the way back?
All right, again, everybody, whoever wants to join us on the next round, go ahead and say something in the chat. You see, I actually got two things that actually I could use. That's amazing. I rarely ever get anything I could use, everybody.
And we need to go up to the other channel so they can hear us.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, huh? Well, I see Ro is here. I'm going to pull him down.
Yeah.
Hey, Ro, you want to run with us on the second one? Sure. All right. And then Steve wants in too. All right. Did you want to run it again, Nim, or did you want to opt out and let's see. Ro, what are you? You're healer, right? Now, I can opt out too if you want to run it again, Nim, and I'll just opt out and then you guys can run. Sorry, go ahead, Ro. I was talking, Nim.
Mainly I'm a healer, yes, but I can do some DPS.
Okay, well, let's get you in. Oh, looks like Nim already dropped out. Well, there we go. That's easy. Okay. We'll get you in. And then Everybody else is done with your quest, right? Who was the one who didn't have their quest done?
Forge.
What did you need to do in your quest?
I gotta kill the Archdeacon Azamela.
Okay.
Both my other quests.
Well, we can run with 2 tanks if you want. I see EBB dropped. All right, so we get Stee in. Let's get Stee in here.
Oh, so
And I think...
So it'd be a TM.
Yeah, and then TM. So... Anybody else wants to drop? We can get TM in. Let's get Stee here.
No, Stee had to leave.
Oh, he had to leave. Oh, all right. Well, then let's get TM in then. And we can get him next time. We'll get him next time. Now that we know that we can do it reasonably well, I think we got this. Okay. TM, do you need the teleport or anything? Do you already have the teleport? You already over here? On your way. All right, cool. I'm going to run down and turn my quest in before I forget. Probably a good idea, everybody. Turn your quest in.
I want to do that too.
Meat for the crocodile?
Yep.
Where did you get your other quest for in here, Warforged?
Right here.
What was that?
Oh, I bet you know I had that quest probably from last time that I didn't turn in.
I am
He's
not
just like
sure because I was just doing a bunch of the quests. Yeah, one outside here, and probably one of them from the quest in town.
Oh, look out! The Brett's starting up the Kismet love train! Thank you very much, Brett. Appreciate that. 3 months of sub love. Or 4 months of sub love. Sorry about that. And of course, coming in, getting that love train fired up. Everybody show him some love in the chat. Show him some love. All right, let's see. Hold on, I gotta... I'm gonna mute you guys for just a second while I listen to storylines. All right.
You survived? And your eyes, you're not even corrupted. Did you find him? Did you actually defeat Thorpe?
Yes, I did. I say it with a little sass.
That's wild. You're stronger than you look. No offense, of course. I suppose if he really was Master of the Tempest, that would mean it's over and we won, right?
Oh, look, that's jewelry.
Somehow,
Okay.
I have a sinking feeling that we're not done. In fact, a messenger came with reports of a new corruption surge in Great Cleave.
What's going on there?
From the sound of things, nothing good. More corrupted, stronger corrupted coming south from the Shattered Mountain. The Wardens are losing their footing there as well.
I should go.
Hold on. You're more valuable back at the fort. Jonas sent word that the Alliance parlay was all set. If you can get the factions to sign on to the fight, we could get the support we need in Great Cleave and beyond.
All right, I'm on it. On the main storyline, I like to listen to the dialogue. I'm the worst person to run with when you're running quests, everybody, because I listen to every dialogue, I read every note, I read everything. Normally, when I'm running around in a group that's not like running through the dungeon. But I will come back and read all that stuff that we did miss in the dungeon later on, or never. But usually I'll come back and read it. So, all right. Now, anybody else? Let's see. Anyone else need level... stupid global. Stop defaulting me to global. I don't want to be on global. I don't ever want to be on global. Global's like a train wreck no matter what game you're playing. Anyone else need level 45 depths? Last call. Last call. All right. There we go. Hey, Brad, good to see you, man. Thanks, everybody, for coming in. Can you share quests? You cannot share quests. One of the greatest drawbacks of this game is you actually can't share quests. It's like the weirdest thing. Like, you'd think that would have been the #1 priority. Especially, it's really awkward when you're, like, doing your starter quests and you're running around with people, because their quests are on this side of the zone and your quests are on this side of the zone. And what we do is we do random groups. What we do is we random group. So if it just so happens that your quests were in the right same spot, then you might run across another member. But other than that, most of the time you're running around solo because the quests are so far away from each other in there, and you can't. The other people don't even know what your quests are. So we've gone to right-clicking and putting our little markers on your quest. Like, see, I've got a quest right there. It says defeat Commander Thorpe or whatever. I can go ahead and click right there and tell them where my quests are. Like, I got a quest over there and a quest there. So I can kind of tell them that way, but there's no way in-game to know what other people's quests are or to share quests with them. Kind of scary thing. All right. Oh, Cap, Anon needs it as well. Cap needs it. All right. Well, does anybody want to step out, let the Cap in? Yeah, I can step out. What was that, lady?
I said, if you need a space, you can kick me.
No, I don't want to kick you, but you can drop. It's the I don't want to kick you, and you have to drop the group. Let's get Cap in here, and we'll get him going. And if you guys want to run it again, I can step out too, but I feel like this one definitely needs a double healer in that one spot.
I gotta step off for this one. I gotta put my kids in bed, and then I'll be back down right after that.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll get Lady back in again. Then you drop group, and then I'll get Lady back in. This is like ring around the rosies here.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right, ring around the rosies. Lady back in. All right, there we go. We can always make a second group. That is true. That is true. All right. Now we got everybody here. We got Lady, we got TM, we got Ro, we got me. Just waiting for Cap. Yeah, Cap. Where's Cap at? He's not in here. Get on the Discord, Cap. So you can at least hear us. Hey, Jaeger, I see you're down here. Do you need this as well? Let me know if you need this.
I'm gonna run with you guys, but I don't know about needing it. I haven't done that part. I don't think I'm that far along yet, but I was gonna run with you guys if you had room.
I'd definitely get the quest first because this thing's brutal in here. So I would have the quest before you run.
Yeah, I'd at least level up through the quest line.
Yeah, and you got a couple more. You got a couple more levels to go too. Again, I'll run you. I'll be happy to run you through, but this is really not a 45 instance. This is more like a 60 instance. For sure. But we don't exclude peeps. Again, if you want to run through, we'll get you in.
If it's not gonna do me any good at the moment until I get to the quest line, then I'll just pass, and when I'm ready for it, I'll hit you guys up.
All right, sounds good. You hit me up anytime. We'll run. Anytime.
Yeah, if you need 2 healers, you know, I'll always jump in as a second healer with your kids. If you're looking for a second healer.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Well, if we run again, we'll get you back in. I got Ro in right now. He needs to run it, so me and Ro are gonna double heal, and then we can get it going.
Yeah, if you're looking for an extra one, like if you're like, oh, we need a second healer. Is anyone around? You know, go ahead and just ping me, and I'll help you out.
All right, no worries. Ro's practicing his skating. Waiting for Cap. He's running down. Good. All right, we're going to run this as many times as you guys need it. My Steam is busted. Oh, no. I hate it when that happens. I have to run one of my Steams offline and one of the Steams online because I run stream avatars on one machine and then I play games on the other one. And so, yeah. I always forget, everybody. It's like my arm starts feeling okay, and then I go to scratch my back, and then my arm is now killing me. It's like sharp, sharp pain in my arm. All because of a slip and slide accident. I went down on my shoulder, and man, it is messed up. I had to get x-rays the other day because it's not, see, when you hurt yourself, you know, normally when you like cut your arm or something, like you cut yourself, it stings, and then it starts to diminish, and then you don't feel it anymore. This has been like this for 4 months, everybody. It's been painful for 4 months since June. Yeah. And it's not diminishing. That's the thing. Like normally pain diminishes over time. Not this one. No, it's right in my bicep, but it's because it's back here. It's coming down my arm, and where it connects in my arm is where the pain's at. All right, we got a cap. All right, we got a cap. All right, whoever's got the gem, fire it up. Let's do it. It's always like this weird lag. Like you hit F1 and there's like this, is it going to do it or is it not going to do it? There you go. Can't get it to restart? Oh, man. Yeah, that's weird.
I do have about 100 strong potions and some fire absorption potions if anybody needs anything.
We were just talking about you earlier. That we should, I was hoping to hit up you earlier, but I don't think you can trade in the instance now. I should have thought of that before we came in. But I was like, you got all those potions, and we needed the fire potions, and we needed all that stuff. Though we just ran this, and we just absolutely crushed it just now. So I think with you and TM in here, and you got Ro, and you got everybody in here, I think we're going to just absolutely destroy it. I've been using my corruption potions, though.
I don't know if we can go in.
You can't trade. Wait for Ro. Ro, you want to go primary healing or you want to go secondary?
I'll keep us alive and do spot healing.
Alright, sounds good. Oh, my inventory. See? I have like a certain rotation that I do. I do a dodge roll. I do a heavy attack and a light attack, and it boosts my overall healing. And then I'll do some deeps as well. I try to get my ice gauntlet in with a hit or two, so my ice gauntlet also gets leveled up. It's very close to level 20. And then once I get that going, then I'm going to definitely check out that Void Gauntlet when it drops. You guys been checking that? Put a 1 in the chat if you've been looking at that Void Gauntlet. You guys getting excited for that Void Gauntlet?
Yeah, I'm ready. That thing's pretty cool.
Yeah, I was watching a video on YouTube on it. I have a bunch of New World peeps who were talking about it and all that. I just want to know just enough about it where it's like, oh, that's cool, and then don't tell me anymore. I don't want to know too much about it, but I want to know a little bit about it. You know what I mean? That's the way I am. Try to get as many of them lined up as I can. Oh, I used a potion. You see that? Punk? Get wrecked. Poor lady. Poor lady.
I've got heavy gear on.
Oh, you take a lot of damage for heavy gear.
Oh, still running the heavy tank dodge, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, TM, don't forget the page back here. Yeah, I already got it. Page in the back up there on your right.
So who hasn't been in the dungeon?
Ro,
Bro.
Ro and TM, I think.
Okay.
Ro, do you have any other primary weapons? Because corrupted are actually don't take very much damage from fire.
I do fire and ice damage with my, or fire and nature with my fire staff. I do nature and ice with my staff, life staff.
Did y'all pet the alligator before you came in?
I sure did.
Sometimes my stuff is so ineffective because I don't hit anything. Because what happens in this game, there's a lot of knockbacks, a lot of push forwards, and then the mobs are moving and like this, and it's like you're trying to aim. Now this is a skill-based game. This ain't your mama's tab targeting game.
Need the third.
I try not to spoil stuff for peeps. You might want to let them discover it as they go along, instead of, you know what I mean? That's what I was doing for Warforged there, just letting him, you know, figure it out as he goes.
TM was there.
I just let the tank figure it out as he goes and not tell him, oh, you got to click this, you got to click that, unless I feel like, you know, he's going way off track. And so what it does, it makes it different each and every time, based on who the front man is. A lot of fun.
So if they forget to do something, can we tell them?
No, if it goes way too far off track, then maybe, but I usually just let him discover it. I thought he was going to get pushed that way, and he got pushed the other way. That's why I put it a little offset like that, so they push their way into it. And some blues and some corrupted talisman. Look at this. Look at this amount of drops. tons and tons of greens. Again, I don't need to overheal everybody. I don't need to just like constantly be healing them, even if they have a little bit. Usually I want to wait on this particular game till about halfway, or if you just want to be lazy, you just pop that one off and then you help out with some deeps like that. That's a great AoE heal there. Does a great job of it. I think I already got that. Great job of moving with the person that you've tagged it to. And it cools down pretty quick, too, in the scheme of battles. Yeah, I'm eyeballing that Void Gauntlet because it does couple with my Life Staff. I'm not sure what its actual skills are, though. I didn't look at the actual skills. I just looked at the fact that it is based on focus and whatnot. So apparently a great coupling weapon with my life stuff. But I'm all about the heals. That's my thing. I always find it funny when mobs use potions. Interrupted me. Give him one of these. Boom. You actually can do damage using your Entombed there. Because when you break out of the Entombed, it does damage. See how when I do that? Just when they move over. I feel like that's my most frustrating thing in game. is the fact that not only when I'm healing or I'm attacking, it's like I'm missing the mob 90% of the time. So TM does it the way I like it done, where he just grabs all the mobs up and gets them all in the center, because the more of them that are in my little ice thing, the more damage that they're all taking at the same time. And then the more our peeps who do AoEs can do. See that damage I did just by going into my Entombed? It just kills them faster if you group them up. And these guys can tank this damage. They got me and Ro to heal them, so... Epic opening of the door. Very cool. What up, Scriptlin? Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, when I boot up my PC, I don't have internet right when it fires up. I can't ever get Steam to properly... it's bizarre. Had to reboot the whole PC. Oh, no. I go offline and back online again. See if that fixes it. Two tanks, two healers, and a DPS. Two MCs and one DJ, everybody. Mama, 1500 crit there. Nice. Wrong buttons. Yeah, he actually takes a lot of damage from a little bit of frost, a little bit of there. Some nice little criticals going on. Hunk of meat.
Oh, that might be where Warforge's other missing part is. We didn't go this way.
Well, now we know in the future, before we actually take on the final boss, we should backtrack. We do not do it before. There's not much healing to do, everybody. I just use my Ice Gauntlet so I can get my Ice Gauntlet geared up. Trying to get it to 20. Well, about another quarter to go. .300 focus, your healing is awesome, everybody. Very, very good. Oops. my bad. That was my bad. I overshot. My bad. Got a little too excited with the pew pew, everybody. A little too much pew pew.
I see creatures on the other side of that door.
Oh, we just got a
Gotta
clicky
be able to
clicky.
get in there.
I'm not gonna say where the clicky clicky is, but we do got a clicky clicky. I just go wherever my tank goes.
Well, there was stuff on the bottom side over here.
Yeah, let them discover it, Cap. Let him run around and wander aimlessly until he finds it.
I'm just trying to remember myself.
I actually remember. See, the weird thing is I can remember dungeons. I can remember the whole layout of this whole dungeon in my head. But the weird thing is like somebody tells me their name, 5 seconds later, I forget. Dang! Every single time he interrupted me. Yeah, didn't give me that time, sucker. Ah! Stuck. I hate it when I get stuck. Line of sighting him while he's getting owned. Oh, now we're having fun. I was making a challenge. This ain't really a challenge for my crew, everybody. This is not a challenge for them, but it is fun to kind of bring them all in at once. Step it up kind of thing. How to get this guy? That was fun. Still got an archer out here, by the way, shooting me in the back. Shoot me in the back, I'm gonna shoot you in the back. We gotta get Warforged back in here too, because he needs another thing. I just dropped a brilliant emerald. Nice. Now, again, you guys could be in here joining us, everybody. If you want to join the guild, we do have some spots opening up, just a few. But if you do want to join us, go ahead and follow that link right there. Go to our Discord. Follow those 3 simple steps. We got the Discord link there. Just go ahead and go into the rules section. Read the rules. You need to scroll up a little bit to check them out. And then once you do that, so watch this little move. Whoop. Knock him over that way a little bit, right into my team. Once you read the rules, then go ahead and click that green check mark. That green check mark is going to give you a special title, Teamwork Tycoon. Then, once you are a Teamwork Tycoon, you have access to type in the other sections of the Discord. And then when you type in those other sections, what's going to happen is you're going to put your name down on Answer the Call. And then I will add your name to the roster. You go ahead and add all the officers, which you can see in the guild info, the guild FAQ. You can add all of them in there, and then we'll add you into the guild. Right now, looking pretty good. We moved over from the other server. We're at 44 members right now. Very rock solid, more than we had on the other server, because the other server shut down and froze new players, so we couldn't get our entire guild over. We're still waiting for some peeps to get in.
Archdeacon part of the quests.
Oh, defeat Archdeacon Asmella.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure, TM, because we killed that one, but maybe it didn't take, or I didn't collect something.
Oh, that looks really cool all the way down there.
Wanna push?
Nope.
Because I'm supposed to collect
parachute.
a hunk of meat and his head.
I thought they were going to click the thing down there, but the thing is not clickable yet.
I think TM clicked that.
Or you already clicked it, apparently. I must have missed it.
That says lock.
Yep, it still says lock.
Weird thing is, I remember all of this. I know exactly how to do this, everybody. It's weird. It's weird because I have such bad memory now that when I can remember the whole dungeon, everything that we did, everywhere that we went, the things we needed to click, the directions we needed to go. I don't know why I have such an ability to do it. Maybe because I've been doing it my whole life. Maybe that's what it is. But I have a natural ability for dungeons. So yeah. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. There we go. Give him a little help, everybody. Give him a little help on that one. Again, just give him a little ability to backtrack. Because there's like a decision point as you're running along. In which you can go one way or you can go the other way. And this one I did the same thing too. I just went whatever way felt like the right way. And there's a way to backtrack. There you go. Check everything on the way back. And we'll get a chime. We have to run back that way. If we've already done everything this way, then whatnot. But always a good idea to backtrack before we push in. And I feel like that's the end boss back there. Yeah, on the way that we were going. See if we can find any alternate directions. Because when you open this thing, what you're really doing is you're opening multiple directions. Oh, we forgot to do the tree chest. Ah, can't even get up there. Nope. Oh, yeah. All right, anybody who can't do the tree chest here, it's 1,000 gold fine, says lady. Guys might want to come back, TM and Cap, and do the tree chest here. Get yourself a little extra loot. They were zoned in. They were zoned in on it.
I got a brilliant diamond out of that.
Nice. Watch TM do it on the first try. Watch this. See? So good, bro. Nailed it on the first try there, TM. Oh, you didn't get the box. I thought you got the box and jumped down. Oh, no. You've been trying? What you been trying to do? What's that? Join the guild? Yeah, if you send me a friend request and whatnot, then I go through and I invite peeps. If you've already sent me a friend request. Let's see. Is that what you're talking about? Are you Captain Cavo? I can't remember which one of these peeps are the peeps I need to invite and which ones are not. While I'm at it. It's Arcane. Oh, I already sent him an invite, I think. Yeah, I've already sent him one. Been trying. Have you as a friend. What's your name? What's your name as a friend? Tell me what your name is and I'll send you another invite. I've been out for a couple days too, or a day and a half, because my shoulder is an extremely painful experience.
He's chatting.
Are we going back this way? This is where we just were? We're not going to go in the other directions? The other way? This room splits into two separate directions. Did you guys already look up this way to the south? All right, cool. Well, good that you checked it. Always best to check. Might want to check over here to the north. It's a little something you might take a little peek at. That's where we came in. And the one on the left is the one that opened up the center. And then the one on the right is where we go to the teleporters. All right, I'm really saying that to myself more than anything else. You don't want to go out that. That's the exit of the instance. All right. Just letting them know the lay of the land. For some reason, again, I don't know why I can remember that. It's really very strange. All right. All right, let's get back to it. Sorry, I'm just distracting you guys with having you wander around in here. Let's go. It's weird. I can remember this for some reason. I don't know. It's like all of a sudden kicking in. There's like the entrance there. There's the thing that opens up the center thing. You click the center thing with 3 people. Then you open this door. Then there's some teleporters in here where you teleport to different places, which I don't want to spoil. And then those different teleports actually circle back around. And then you go through different teleports. You want to not do Thorpe first, as we learned in the last run. We want to do some of the other portals first before we do the final one. So we'll try to do that and try not to get stuck on the Thorpe one. We'll see how it goes. For sure. Death 7 and 9. All right. I didn't see you in my friends list, Death, but Warforged gotcha. Now remember, you don't have to just whisper me. You can whisper other members, other officers as well. and they will add you. There's also 2 separate directions here, too. There's a direction down that way and a direction down here. There's a split here. The conveyance. And this is the core. Barely doing any damage to him. Look at that. There we go. Look how long it would take for me to do it with my life staffer, but it took me like an hour and a half. Big guy. Well, I got a little DPS in there.
Chest over here.
Let them heal while they're getting the chest. All right. Oh, wait. I got my bonus stream thing going. I gotta fix that. My little timer thing. There we go. Got that. Don't forget to go out and retweet, everybody. Show the stream some love for free by going over there, hitting that like button, hit that retweet button. GG. Helps out a bunch. We're also trying to fix the slowness that switching between weapons. I feel like they definitely need to work on that. It can be really annoying. Like sometimes I'll tell it to switch and it won't switch, and I'll be doing the skills on the wrong weapon because you're expecting it to be a lot faster on its switch. But I meant to do that one. There we go. You might want to be very systematic in the way that you do your portals. I'll just give you a little hint. Might want to start with portal number 1, portal number 2, portal number 3, kind of thing. So feel free. Again, I forgot about that last time. That's actually what I did. We very systematically did our portals, and there's actually another portal that he missed back that way. So we got to make sure to do that first portal before we do the end boss. So we'll go back. I'll remind him, and he's probably listening right now anyway. So. Wow. I'm purposely kind of helping him out a little bit by dragging it into the center because it powers up all the things. See the things getting powered up, and then see we unsealed the gate. So you got to drag the mobs to the center, then it unsealed. Come on, man! By the time I got that going, was useless. It's kind of like you kill the mobs and they're powering up all of the little symbols. A little hint on that one too. You want to drag them into the main circle there because it powers up all the runes, and then that's what unlocks the actual next part. It's unlocked now. You can see it on the quest. You kind of dress like a sacrificial battle zone thing here in the center. Kind of helping him out a little bit there. There you go. I am Death. Just follow our 3 basic virtues: honor, loyalty, and respect. Be respectful of others. And be a great communicator as to what you need. If you need help with something, you just let us know. And we'll be happy to help you out if we can. Don't keep it a secret if you need help for stuff. Now, of course, don't come in and say, you know, I need a lot of gold and I need a lot of this and a lot of that. It's a red flag for sure. But if you need some help, we can definitely do it. You're welcome. And again, if you want to know the other officers to add them to your friends list as well, it is on the Discord under the Guild FAQ. Always a lot of good info in there.
Oh, this is the door we were trying to figure out how to open.
Yep. It's weird. I remember this. It's like, for some reason, we haven't done this in weeks. So somehow I remember it from weeks ago.
That's wild.
I remember we were very systematic on those portals. We actually missed a portal back there, TM. So let's remember, because in case I forget between now and then, to remind you, there's another portal after we're done doing this part. Because it'll take us back out. There's like the different bosses that you're killing there, and there's like different portals for different bosses, and they lead different places. So yeah, you want to do all those side portals first. As we learned in our last one, because we forgot to do some of the side portals, and Warforged didn't get his quest, so we'll get him in next. Ouch.
I'm on tentacle.
Oh. Spanked.
He's on you.
I didn't even touch him.
Getting knocked around.
Okay, one thing just down.
Please move!
I hate the fact that it says, please move. Please move out of my heel, everybody. I don't know. At least that's what I hear it saying. That's what it says in my head. Give me that chest. I do this all day. All day, any day. Which it says different from last. No, this is the same one, except for we missed some of the side areas that we should have done. Get some platinum here for my crew. Also get my mining up a little bit. There was one side thing that we didn't do for Warforged, so we got to come back and help Warforged do that so he can finish his side quest. Brilliant Malache. Fee, fi, fo, fetche, Malache. That's not how you say that, everybody, but that's how I call it. That's what I calls it. Mm-hmm. I let them experiment, everybody. Let them experiment. Let people take their time. You don't have to be in a hurry. You don't have to tell everybody about the instance. Oh, you got to run here, and then you got to go there. You got to do there. Part of the fun is the first time through is that sense of wandering in and looking up and looking down and looking to the side and doing all of that fun stuff. We're about to discover something up there. Bridge is up. Yep, that's what that thing did down there. It extended the bridge. Again, I don't know. I don't know why I can remember it now. Like all of a sudden kicked in. Alright, just Mr. Fun Time. Did you guys watch us do this last time? Did you watch us do this, TM? We're going to have the 2 healers in the center, me and you, Ro. And then the other 3 are going to work the sides. So our goal, Ro, in the center is to heal ourselves and to take out those bombs while they're doing the side stuff. Other than that, we're going to own this guy. Let's go. Yeah, Russian potion to start. Start with the heals in the back. Try to aggro those ads if you guys can, if you got a tank spell. I want to just stand back here with Miro and stand in our little heal circle back here, and then we'll heal them forward, and I'll throw a heal circle where I'm standing. Or not.
He's immune. Where are we going?
Now our job is to kill these mines.
I got those ads when they come in if you guys want to just stay on the big guy. Coming back. He's still immune. Go to the next side. Coming back.
Oh, yeah, that is him. I don't know why I didn't get it. Something must drop on him.
Yeah, he did drop a
Like
hunk of meat.
Like a bag, yeah.
Oh my god, I just got a... I got a frost wall, I could have used that previously. Frost wall, ice gauntlet.
Yeah, so... Interesting. I'll probably just have to kill him again.
I got a tanner hat.
Nice.
Yeah, I must have not have picked it up then.
Yeah, maybe went and got the chest or something, or... Where's the chest?
Yeah,
Yeah, chest over here, yeah. Where's the chest at?
Note there.
Oh, it's up. Is it up the thing here? Yeah, it's up the thing to the north.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I thought there was a couple chests around here.
I'll probably just get flux.
You're gonna get 2 flux.
Katie would like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think right after I killed him, I started looking for the chest. I wasn't paying attention to the bags.
We'll run again for you here in just a minute. Finish this one up and GG.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just fishing outside for right now.
I'll do this all night if they want to. I'm up for it. Get as many people in there to get it done. Who have the quest and whatnot.
On your fishing, more fortune.
I'll tell you in a minute. Hold on real quick. Almost 97.
Ooh, getting there.
I know, so close.
So they actually did fix this whole like animation. They fixed it in the open beta, and it was way better. It wasn't so, you know, in your face. And then I guess a whole bunch of people said they didn't like it, and they changed it back, or they just changed it back because they felt like it. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is they really could tone it down. Would really help the healers. think I want to try this first instance here on the left. I think this is where we come out, right? Of that other one right here. Come out and we go to that. So yeah, I think we're center now. I think we're center. So we come out of that one. If you go the other way and you come out there and you click the thing and bing, there you go. It's funny every time. And they get knocked back. Crucible of Corruption.
Ooh, cuddly.
Too easy, right? Too easy. Let's see. Which is different from last? Do legendaries drop or do you have to craft them? They do drop. They do absolutely drop. I don't have any on me right now in here, but I do have legendary over there, and I have some more in the bank. I haven't got around to even looking at it yet. I know I'm a busy guy. What can I say? I'm a busy guy. Such a cool... This one's really cool.
Chest back here.
Such a cool effect. Cool effect. More loot. Man, we're adding to the big stockpile. Look, my bag's almost full, everybody. Getting up there. Yeah, you run this a bunch of times, and holy mackerel, you're going to get tons of loot. Also, a bunch of crafting materials that I can give to my crew so they can do their crafting and all of that. A lot of fun stuff. Alright, if you missed it before, TM, the biggest thing is when the ads start popping, keep those ads, aggro those ads. So I'd save taunts like Warforged did, save your taunts for the ads. Yeah. Alright, I think we're just going to be a DPS race. Let's just own this guy.
No,
My bet he's going to go straight for Lady. Watch this.
I would shield bash him, but I would save the stance for the ads.
You cannot possibly challenge us now.
This is just like a DPS race. Because when he starts firing up those ads, holy mackerel. Dude's getting it going on, man. We had so many of those ads, and our tank kept dying before because we were a lot lower level then. We all had like 40 gear. And dude just starts going off, man.
To have your soul.
I gotta get rid of dodge roll. Got for his beam. Getting mana.
I will crush you beneath my heel hands. Pathetic.
lot of that. Whoa! Oh, God, he one-shot me. Drag him away from me. Tim, drag him away.
I will crush you beneath my heel and prepare to have your
DPS him quick, everybody. Get him down.
Laser, laser, laser.
body. Pathetic.
I'm firing off as fast as I can get him.
There's a DPS on this guy. You gotta keep DPS because he just keeps summoning.
He's immune. He's summoning. Gotta watch out for that charge.
Prepare to have your soul crushed.
Laser, laser.
Time to taste corrupted steel.
Man.
My crit's hitting for 1100.
No!
Yeah!
Not again!
Not again, because we just killed him a minute ago. Oh, there's some purples in there. Oh, there were some purples in that one.
Chest is unlocked.
Oh, I got a bow. Oh, that's cool. Got a bow. Don't need it, but cool. Get that loot. Oh, get that loot. There we go. So yeah, having a fun time. Pretty cool. Yeah, it does cost a lot. But hey, if you're a crafter, if you like to craft grind, hey, this could be your jam. Eventually, though, you do want to get that 600 gear. Now, my gear right now is faction gear, which is 520, and I have to go through and start to watermark up my stuff up past 500, 550, 575, etc. Right there. Dance party. Dance party, dance party. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right. All right, anybody else? I'm gonna go up in the main channel and see if there's anybody else up there who needs some help. I know we gotta run Warforged again. Let's go see. Anybody else up here want to run level 45 run? I think we're gonna run one more. If anybody else needs any, just let me know in guild chat or let me know in voice. All right, let me show off my cool bow that I got. Area, no. Company. Right here. So I got these 2 rings last time, which are actually useful. Look at that. I should lock them. Why am I not locking them? Constitution, and this one's actually Focus, which is actually better than what I've got right now. Right there. And then I got the Frost Wall and the Corrupted bow. And look at this. We got a pristine there, pristine moonstone, and pristine onyx that I can give to my crafters, and they can make that for my members. And a lot of junk. A lot of junk in there. Oh, let's check out the chest. A leather hat of the priest. Okay. There we go. So you can trade out to other people's stuff that you can't use. Is it soulbound, or you can give it away to anyone? Most of the time when you get a really nice drop, 90% of the time, it's going to be bind on pickup. So it's going to be bound to you. You're going to end up just scrapping it. Like I can't use that Frost Wall anymore because it's lower tier than the one that I've got. So it's just not as good as the one I've got. So I'll just end up holding down scrap and scrap that. But if it does say bind on equip, like these blues are bind on equip, sometimes you will get purples that are bind on equip as well that you can trade. But more than often, you will get they're bind on pickup. But usually greens are bind on equip, and just junk ones are bind on equip. So you can sell all these blues here. I can just give to my members, or I can sell on the auction hall, or whatever I want to do with them, or just scrap them, which I do a lot of. Why not? Oh, look at this. Rapier of the Scholar. Cool. Oh, an 18 focus right there. Holy Pledger's Band there. So, Tim, getting a nice focus one. And that's what I got, too. I got the Holy Pledger's Band. Mine's 465. What's his? 465 as well. All right, awesome. Let's get on out of here. Okay, so I didn't hear anybody say anything there as I'm jumping back. All right, I didn't hear anybody say anything up there. So, again, let's go ahead and run it one more time for Warforged. I say we take a quick break, though, before we do run it again, so everybody can use bathroom or whatever you need to do. Also suggest turning in your quests, and especially to the alligator if you've already done it, and then getting it again.
Toggle wants to go.
All right.
Warforged, I'll drop out. You can take my spot.
Copy. Thank you, Cap.
All right, Tuggle, let's go, bro.
So if you want to go again, you can.
Well, no, Toogle's got to go too, so...
Yeah, if someone else can take over second healer or backup healer, I'll drop as well.
All right, well, let's get Tuggle in first. I don't know why it won't let me invite him to group. Oh, because there's a bunch of peeps in groups. So, all right, so...
If you need me to, because I've already done it twice.
TM says he's got to go to bed anyway.
Okay, cool. So we'll get Tuggle in, and then who was the other person? I've already forgotten. Warforged. Duh. Duh. He's right here. Where's he at?
No, 98. 2 more levels.
He's fishing. Go interrupt his fishing.
So the alligator's just like the dog. After you go
Yep.
through this quest, he wants to send you to another one.
Disrupting his fishing.
Thank you.
All right, let's say a couple minute break, everybody, for a bit, and then we'll come back. We'll do it one more time.
Go.
All right, we'll do it one more time, everybody. Again, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to vanish for just a second. I'm going to move up here. There we go. Let you guys enjoy some of my stream highlights, and I'll be right back. Now, while you're waiting, hit that follow button, and I'll see you guys just in a sec. Jump scare me like normal. Yeah, I actually want to check out that new Sim Settlements that they have. By the way, did you guys know that I'm going to be doing a new playthrough of Fallout 4? I know you guys, people, I mean, every other stream, Kismet, when are you going to play Fallout 4 again? What are you going to do? And I get whispers. I get people buzz me on Discord. When are you going to play Fallout 4 again? Well, guess what? Next month, that's right, in December, I'm going to do a special playthrough for Fallout for Hope, which raises funds for children's St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. So we're going to try to raise $1,000 for them. And as we hit certain milestones, we will roll out giveaways here on the stream. Now, I normally do a giveaway every single day, sometimes 2, 3, 4, 5 giveaways a day, all the way up until Christmas as part of my Kiz Kringle thing I do every single year. So make sure to be around for that for sure. Now, I also do random giveaways. I got a bunch of giveaways to do. I gotta stop slacking. I gotta get busy here. I gotta get busy. We gotta get that all lined up. That stuff takes time and effort. Get that lined up.
Went about 2/3 of the way through 98.
All right, how are we looking, everybody? We ready for another rock and roll session here?
Yeah, just gotta change my gear and I'll be ready.
Kiz, do you want any strong corruption tinctures or fire absorption potions?
Yeah, let me go ahead and max mine out. Right now I've got 35 strongs, so let me get a full stack of that. And then give me some of them fires. And then what do you got for health potions and mana potions?
Mana, I don't have any. You might have to bum some off of Lady there.
I've got some I can give you.
See, the weird thing is I don't really use them. Like, I've got 30 of them I've had since you gave them to me, like, months ago. A month ago or so. But what I really need is, I just thought I'd top out each of my potions so that when I need them, I'll have a stack of them. You know what I mean?
Is there any chance I could get corruption? I used the last of mine.
Yeah, so Kiz, how many corruptions do you need now?
I have 35, so let's say 65 if you've got that, or whatever you guys is fine.
Yeah, I've got 82, so I'll give you the 65 and I'll give Ro the rest.
All right, that sounds good. This way I can hand them out to peeps too if they're low on them.
And you want some healing potions, you said?
Yeah, if you got some healing potions, that'd be good too. I only have a few of the infused ones, so. Trying to get my potions and stuff squared away. You got any good food on you? I have some satisfying meals. What I got on me? You got anything better than that?
Oh yeah, I got hearty meals.
Oh, and yeah, fire absorption. Awesome. All right, now I'm finally getting this done. I was just telling him earlier that I was going to hit you up yesterday or the day before, but my arm was killing me. It's exhausting to be in constant pain. It really is, everybody. It's exhausting.
Focus, right?
Yeah, I do focus. I don't typically do focus regen. I do typically more health regen. But if you want to, hit me with some of that, that'd be good. Because my increased stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't have focus potions because usually people don't ask for them, but there's some wolf loin, so you can take that for extra constitution and focus, and you can eat that along with your meal.
Oh, cool. I can double up on that. All right, cool.
Okay, anything else you need?
No, I think that's good for now. Unless there's something else you think I need. Is there like something I can put on my weapons or something like that for corruption, or are these mobs that are in here?
No.
Any other suggestions?
This is all I've got with me, basically, so. I mean, it'd be good to have corruption tincture or coatings and things like that, yeah, but I don't have any with me.
All right, I'll hit you up for some of those another time. Infused. And then those ones are stacked. And then...
Corruption?
Yep.
All right, so yeah, so this lasts how long? This lasts for 30 seconds. So that'd be good on the in-boss.
Absorptions.
And again, I'm just going to get a full stack of that. So anytime anybody needs some corruptions, he's not on, I can just hand it to him. What I'm really working on is I'm trying to work on all of my bank space in every different zone. And I'm trying to build it up to a point where I'm like the guild bank, right? So if they're like, hey, Kismet, give so-and-so this wood or give so-and-so this crafting mod or whatever it is. Because I'm not doing any crafting at all. And so, like, I'll take all these gems and instead of, like, sell them in the auction hall, I'll just give them to my crafters, and then the crafters will go and craft these up and give them to other members. So that's why we really need a guild bank in this game, is because this way we can put all that stuff in that guild bank and it would be good.
3 of those should last that.
Speaking of, let me repair all my stuff again here and then grab some of this junk out of here. Just hitting S and then E. I usually keep the blues. I really do have a lot of blues to put on the auction hall or give to members. Now, I prefer to just put them in a guild bank, right? A big old guild bank that you can put all your stuff in, and then members can just grab stuff out what they need. That would be awesome. And even if it was like a big quest where everybody had to work on it together, right? Like, okay, we're going to get a guild hall, and now we're going to do a guild bank, or even just to unlock the guild bank. We got to get so much wood and so much stuff and donate so much stuff to the town or whatever it is. And then it gives everybody something to do as a team. And then once we have that, then everybody can put that stuff in there for everybody to use. Now, I'm just kind of wasting my repair stuff right now.
Like
just
we need to sign up for an invasion. Tomorrow at 7:30 Eastern in Windsor.
Oh, sounds fun. Yeah, I saw someone was talking about it earlier in the Discord chat. about doing invasions.
Yeah, Nim was posted in there.
I've been tempted to do those outpost rushes, man. After we did 2 of them, and I'm like, oh, I can see myself getting really addicted to doing those. Really addicted, everybody. Doing those all day, every day.
Yeah, I went back and did another one solo. I love it. That's really fun.
Yeah, see, that's my favorite kind of PvP. When you know you're in PvP, you're not out in the open world, and you're just battle. You know, whoever's on that side is your enemy, and everybody's on this side on your team, that kind of thing. And then also what happens is you have like these spontaneous groups where people start helping each other.
Guy, we can do it from Windsward.
Yeah, that was a cool discovery. Who discovered that? I mean, I must have looked in that menu 100 times. I never saw that once.
Yeah, same.
I never saw that you could just join the outpost rush right in the faction vendor, no matter where you or the faction rep guy, no matter where you are. All right, we ready? Let's go ahead and somebody click it with one of their gems and let's get her going. All right, now I got my potions, everybody. Now we're good. Let's do it.
Turned off.
Yeah, excited to jump into this full throttle. Well, there you go, I'm Death. Get in there, get it going on, man. And again, welcome to the guild. Let's see if I can see you in the guild over here. Yep, we're at 45 now, but it's going to fill up quick, everybody. I suggest we got a whole bunch of members already confirmed who are going to be switching in soon.
F1, F2 popped up and then went away. I didn't even get a chance to click anything.
What are these things up here? Try to roll over. I can't roll over.
I just had to E it and then join group. All right, everyone ready?
Eating my food and ready to rock. Okay, so we come out of there. Go into the center. Wipe out some mobs over this way. I always pressed the wrong one. I hit F instead of R. I do the same thing when I'm playing games like Astroneer and stuff like that. I don't know what it is about those particular keys that I get switcherooed. I get them switcherooed quite often. Great way to tank is the healer. Right, usually a little ice block thing. It's really great for mobs that explode too. Great for that as well. Again, try to get that ice gauntlet up. That's why I can go get working on my axe.
Alright, we can hit the tree.
Oh, look at that little trick. Just climb up right there. Can't do it on that side. I gotta do this side. Man, how'd they do that? I want to know the trick. How'd they climb up right there? I don't know. A little run jump. Alright. I'm jumping around, guy. Alright, here we go. Now, the trick to it is you're looking for the flat edge, right? So you don't want to jump toward the thing. You want to jump a little bit out like that. So you're hitting that flat edge right there and not the actual chest. Otherwise, it'll just bounce you off the side over and over again. So, yeah. Boom. Man, that's a lot of good stuff, man. Good loot in there. Just wondering, why did we go Syndicate? Because they're the best. You want to know why? Because I got a Syndicate t-shirt on. That's why. It's the only reason. You're like, whoa, Kismet, that's cool, man. You got a t-shirt. Yeah, I know, huh? That is pretty cool. Good timing, right? As well. I do have a Syndicate t-shirt. There you go. Nice, right? Yeah. I also have the Azoth tree, which you can't get anymore either. It was a charity event, and I ordered it up right away, and it sold out 2 seconds after that. It's awesome, man. They did a great job on it. It's beautiful. You got a Horde tattoo? Cool. For the Horde. I played mostly Alliance, but I have played a bit of Horde as well. One of my favorite things I did when my last day playing World of Warcraft back in vanilla, I took my my Alliance character and I went right into the Horde main city. And people were chasing me, and I was like going through the whole city, and all of a sudden there was like a gigantic amount of people trying to get me. You know that little pally thing they have where you just bubble and then teleport out? So I just bubbled, waved at everybody, and then teleported out of there. Fun little last moment in the vanilla World of Warcraft. Now, I also did play the new version, the revamped version, whatever they call it. What do they call that? Classic. They call it Classic now.
My E's are not working. I can't click on anything.
Pew! Pew!
Yeah, I can't pick up. I can't read this thing. I can't activate that thing.
It's working for me. I can see it.
Well, that's gonna make it a little difficult if I have to pick up a bag.
Yeah, you're not gonna get any chests. Maybe try a dodge roll or something and get out of it. Maybe Alt-H to hide your interface and Alt-H to bring it back again.
You can always log.
Yeah, no. Hold on. I'm gonna log. Let me see.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll log in.
Relog! Yeah, I saw one guy, he had a really epic Fallout tattoo, man. I saw him at TwitchCon. It was like down the side. Very, very cool tattoo for Fallout. I love the artistry of tattoos, by the way. I think they're amazing. But I would never get one because I don't like the pain. I don't like the pain in my shoulder when I hurt my shoulder, let alone be able to stand the pain of someone actually popping needles into my skin. Hey, but if that's your jam, more power to you. Hey, it's your life. You do whatever you want. I ain't your papa. I ain't your judge. It's your body. You want to tattoo it? You go right ahead. I see some people too, like the ones that really make like go, oh my gosh, that's some really guts right there. The ones that have the neck tattoos. I would imagine that would hurt a lot. Like right here would hurt, right? You know, the little skin in between your thumb and your finger. Oh man, that's some good pain resistance right there, everybody. Me, I could not. No. And I can handle a good amount of pain, but man, sometimes I don't know, make a grown man cry kind of thing. You're too indecisive to get one. Some people are. Some people, they stand in there and they can't figure it out.
So is that what happens when people log?
You play the first Fallout but can't get into it? Oh, the storyline of Fallout 1 is great when you get into it. It's kind of after you get past that first town and you get to the second town, the second area. That's when it really starts going, and then some stuff happens later and some things and some stuff. I won't even spoil Fallout 1, everybody. That was years and years ago. I played it when it first came out. I played it a bazillion different ways. I tried every single way, and I killed them sometimes, and I, did this the other time, and I made that selection, and was a smart aleck one time, and I was the white knight the other time. Oh, man, I had so much fun playing Fallout 1. I played the heck out of that game back in the day. I have retro played it a little bit, but not to the umph degree. Not as much as back in the day. When you gotta wait, you gotta dance. Any more dance emotes in here? Oh, we're gonna do the barrel weight. Hold on, I'm down for that. Let's do it. Where are they?
Alright, I'm able to come back in now. That E showed it.
Rocking the barrel stance. There we go. That'll be funny when he comes back in. We'll all be just standing there with our barrels out. What's your favorite game? My favorite game now or my favorite game of all time? I'll give you both. My favorite game of all time is a game called Ultima 4. Do you know why? Because it is the grandfather, the one that started it all, the very first RPG game, very first modern RPG that wasn't a tabletop like Car Wars or Dungeons and Dragons. The first modern RPG in a video game, and it's still my favorite to this day. It's called Quest of the Avatar, where you go around and you do these quests to unlock different virtues, and as you unlock those different virtues, there we go, we got everybody. We're just standing around waiting, doing our captain. There we go.
All right, well, these guys are ready for us.
All right, so that's why that one's my favorite, is because it's the very first RPG, and that's when I fell in love with gaming. I knew that was the thing that I loved to do. There's always those moments in your life where you discover what you love to do. And I find that a lot of times people are like, hey, Kismet, how do you find what you love to do in life? Well, do a whole lot of things you know you don't like to do, and then go process of elimination. If you can't find it early like I did, I love graphic design. I've been doing graphic design for 30 years. That's like posters, billboards, ads, cereal boxes, T-shirts are a great example. T-shirts, comic books, anything to do with graphics and text, pretty much, is the thing. Help him out on that one.
Doors open.
And so that's what I did for 30 years. Was a graphic designer. Did everything you could do. 100% achievement in real life. Yeah, I did a lot of that. It was super fun. Still do graphic design for myself. I do not do graphic design for other people because you got to focus in life, everybody. I don't have enough time to play all these games I got lined up, let alone, you know, do graphic design, streaming, and a whole bunch of other stuff. My IRL stuff as well. It's just too much stuff. And at my age, I can only do so much. I only have so much energy to do stuff.
He might have dropped a bag. It's in this bush, by the way.
Yeah, I'm good.
Just making sure you guys didn't miss it.
Appreciate it.
Got this down.
Clear these guys and we'll take this chest. Right chest.
All right. So yeah, one of my favorite games of all time. Now, my favorite series of all time is Fallout. Absolutely. I played them all. And I liked them all. People ask me all the time, Kismet, you know, do you like Fallout 76? Yes. It's my least favorite Fallout, but that doesn't mean I don't like it. Right? And when it comes to storyline and the actual progression of the game, it does rank last of Fallouts, but again, it doesn't. I like all the Fallouts, so it's not like I don't like it. It's just that I don't like it as much. My favorite Fallout of all time, and this is a controversial thing whenever you say it, right? If you don't say New Vegas, you're in trouble. Now, it'd actually be Fallout 4, and the reason why I love Fallout 4 is because it has building, and Fallout New Vegas doesn't. But Fallout New Vegas has the better storyline of all the Fallouts. And it's actually only like as minimum as can be. That's how much Fallout 4 is over New Vegas for me. Really, really good. If you've never played New Vegas, you definitely want to play that one. That's really good. That's a great one. I kind of feel like if they remastered New Vegas, that's like printing money, everybody. That thing would just sell like crazy. If they did an amazing remaster, don't change anything. Don't change any storyline. Don't change any voiceover. Don't change any story beats or anything like that. Just modernize it like they did with Diablo and other games like Final Fantasy and stuff like that. Just modernize it with their new Creation Engine 2 and then forget about it. It's just printing money. I'd buy it. I'd buy the collector's edition again and play it all the way through again. Oh, absolutely. There's people who have been playing Fallout New Vegas since its launch and have never stopped. Absolutely. And I've played through it hundreds of times. I haven't played through that many times, but I do enjoy it. Really, really great Fallout. So at least Fallout New Vegas. And then, of course, in Fallout 4, which is probably their biggest hit when it comes to Fallout. Because the thing about Fallout 4, if you do the settlements, is that you have a lot of stuff to do in the game. There's a massive tons of stuff. Like when I go to I'm going to do another Fallout 4 playthrough next month for charity. Because people have been asking me for years, everybody. Because, you know, it's 6-year anniversary, by the way, of Fallout 4. And people have been asking me for years to replay again. And I've already played through six times before. And then I moved on. I moved on to other games. But I feel like for charity, we'll go ahead. We'll do another playthrough. Now, I probably won't get done in those 2 weeks because it's a pretty extensive game. But it's going to be real fun to do it again. And you'll see me do mega building. I'll show you how to be a wasteland tycoon like me, make millions, billions, and trillions of caps, and just absolutely dominate that game. I dominate it every time I play. Doesn't matter if I play it on Xbox, PS4, or PC. I usually play in vanilla. I usually don't add mods to it. In my 6th playthrough, I add some mods to make it 4K textures and all of that stuff, and we might take a look at mods as well.
Yeah, mine's on cooldown.
Please move! Please move!
Wrong button. Now the hard thing, you got to run back here and get your loot.
That bag.
Yeah, make sure to go back there and get your loot, everybody. That's part of that quest.
I forgot I already had that one. Alright, we'll go right side. To the east. We'll do east first every time.
Getting close on this ice gauntlet. I'll bring the fun. Let's bring the fun. Give a little bit of a challenge.
Give me some more.
Trying to get that guy. There we go. And see, what I do is I line aside him, and then he'll run to me if they don't get him first. And then meanwhile, he's getting owned. Thought we'd just group those up and have a little extra fun.
That's good. There's some materials in the other one.
Bringing the fun. Have you played Final Fantasy 14? I have not. I am Death. I have a feeling if I played that game, I'd get addicted to that game too, just like I'm addicted to this game. That looks a lot of fun. I've watched people play it though, and I do have a lot of members who have played Final Fantasy or are playing it right now as well. And that's why they're not over here playing New World with us, because they're over there. They're addicted to that one. Also, I have a lot of members who play Elder Scrolls Online and other games as well. Some are playing Lineage W, which is when the guild started way back in the day, 20 years ago. Lineage 1 was our original, where I started the guild way back when. Yeah, and so I want to check it out, but I can only play so many games, everybody. This is my primary guild game, as I call it, or primary team game that I play with my team. And those other games will have to be secondary, because there's just no way I can run, you know, tons of various different members and different guilds and different things. It's too much. Too much for one person to do. I barely have enough time to do what I'm doing now. Followed me.
Is not a teleport, it's the it's where you get teleported to.
Right. All right, having fun. Yes, sub for a year, but liking New World and trying to make it my first. Well, there you go. This one's really good. Really good, especially when you start getting into crafting and you start working on all your skills and you're working on your weapon mastery and you realize there's no classes, so you're not pigeonholed into one role. And you can switch at any time. You're like, you know, I tried tank. I'd rather be more of a DPS, or maybe I want to be healer, or maybe I want to be hybrid, or maybe I just want to switch out some weapon so I'm kind of healer tank at the same time. And then after that, I can be the, you know, the straight healer and then DPS or a stealth class or whatever you want to be. At any moment, you can switch all that up. Have multiple sets of gear, multiple stuff, or just have gear for collecting and getting loot and all of that.
Stupid range guys.
I'm stuck in that little pose. I get stuck in that little pose sometimes. Watch this. I got the most powerful weapon you can get. That's an epic team backing you up. Huh?
After this guy, we go down the stairs.
By the time it switches to my weapon and I fire that thing off, it's already done. Already deads. Trying to show them where to look. I keep forgetting to look over there while they're doing that because that's what it does. It extends the bridge. Man, we are getting so much gold, bro. 6,000. So much loot. I mean, so much loots. Sometimes I get in the zone, everybody. I get in the zone, just have a good time. Yeah, except for a year, but I'm like New World. Yeah, I tried you first. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I definitely want to give New World a good shot. try to get going on. Now, remember, if you need help, you let members know, right? You can let them know in the voice. I do require everybody who is in game to be on the Discord in the voice. You don't have to talk, but you need to be in there just in case members need help, or if you want to talk to other members and say, hey, can someone help me with this quest, or whatever it is you need, let them know. I'm just platinum. And just give it to members later. Yeah, but I've watched a lot of people playing Final Fantasy and playing a whole bunch of different stuff over there. It's cool, but it's not my kind of cool because I got a lot of other things to do. But I could see myself getting addicted to it if I did get into it. There's a lot of MMOs that are like that. I did like Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls was a great MMO. I liked the questing. I liked the pets and the animals and the housing and all of that stuff. The only thing I didn't like is I didn't like the skill trees. I think the skill trees are terrible over there. You think you'd have all this awesome, like, you know how Skyrim skill trees are like epic, man? It's just so amazing. It's like next level skill tree stuff going on. And then you go in there, and they're so convoluted, it's hard to understand. At least they're hard for me to understand. I'm sure other people are like, oh, Kismet, those are totally easy. Yeah, I'm sure it's easy for you, bro. But for me, it wasn't like your traditional, like, World of Warcraft skill trees and whatnot. I think they should have just copied the Skyrim skill tree and then put it in that game. That would have been awesome.
Don't want that.
So yeah, so if you guys want to watch me play some Fallout 4, and I know it's, a lot of you do, because you keep telling me. Don't forget that food. Hold on, isn't this the one for the fire potion too?
No, that's the last boss.
This is the teleport boss.
Oh, okay, let's do it.
This is the guy I need to kill. We'll go east and then west.
Who's staying and who's going?
Me and Lady and no,
Whoever.
Tugo, me and Ro will stay, so we can shoot the things. So the healers will stay and everybody else goes.
You need to get in there and center in this room. He's
Alright,
immune.
immune, east.
He's immune.
Alright, west. If he's still immune, we'll go back over to east.
Okay. Yep.
Alright, east.
Tried to hit him on the way over, but nope. on, put the ice thing down already. There we go. DPS him down.
There we go. Finished it finally. There is a note page over here too if you haven't gotten it.
All right. Before we couldn't even do it the first time. Now we've done it. I don't know how many times now. It's like the. Is this the third or the fourth time? I can't remember.
Third.
Third time. All right. Yeah. After 2 times, I can't remember, but I can't remember how many times we've already run it. But yeah, very, very fun. Very fun instance. Again, last time we couldn't finish it. This time we've done it 3 times in a row. Awesome.
Lead move!
Oh.
Platinum to the left.
Lead move!
Trying to get a lady in there too, so while she's getting the ore, she's getting that heal love.
Alright, portal. To the right.
I just want to drag all these and group them up. I think we've proven we can take on more than just 1 or 2 of these. I think we got this down now.
Alright, here it is. Oh, maybe not. This is the other one. I didn't think it would let us go all the way back through. Guess we had to go around one more time. Oh well.
Good workout. Getting a workout.
Just making sure we didn't miss anything.
See, Tugel looking after Lady, and I'm looking after both of them.
Is Lady wearing heavy armor?
I am.
I'm so used to watching you dodge roll all the time.
Well, the first time I come in here, I wore light armor, and I got squished really bad.
Heavy armor is the best, everybody. It's the absolute best. You're not getting one-shotted. And they're supposed to get all these benefits for having lower level armor, where you can do the dodge roll and all of that. But the benefits are not worth it. I don't think. Especially as a healer. My job is to stay alive. And so the less healing I have to do to myself, the more heal I can do to everybody else. At least that's the way I look at it.
You know, this is also a faction quest.
I do believe so, yeah.
Yeah, from the local town. I forgot to get mine. Could have been doing a bunch of those in here. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, everybody, but that's okay.
Let's try this again.
Yeah, another day. Another day. Another day, another time. I'm sure other people are going to need it.
Not this one. I'm gonna pull all these guys.
Can't even see him. I'm not gonna tell him unless he asks, so I think he knows what's up. Again, I don't like to spoil. I like people figure it out on their own and have that fun, right? You don't want to steal that fun away from Peace. He got it. He got it figured out.
Alright, teleport time.
I have a natural ability to remember maps, everybody.
Alright, food check, potion check.
All right, we're getting her done, everybody. This is it's becoming like clockwork now. I like that. I like it when it's like clockwork. Stuff for our peeps later.
I'll let somebody else do it. Forgot, needs 3 of us.
Pew, 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 pew. Full shot alert. Too cool.
I like how they make these to where one person can't solo them.
Yeah, for most of them, you need at least 3 people.
Yeah.
I don't even think you can enter them without 3 people. Alright, this one's locked. Food and potion check before final boss.
Alright, I'm gonna get my fire potions on this time.
Alright, there you go.
Now, I know the island's secret. Now, I know true power. You cannot possibly challenge us now.
Let's move!
looking for somebody. Found him.
Oh, he does not like me, does he?
Rainbow!
Regenning my stuff.
Yeah, a little more you will.
Oh man, I don't need my fire potions yet. But I'll need them here in a minute.
Time we meet.
Rainbow!
Prepare to have your soul crushed. Ah, pathetic. Time to taste corrupted steel.
Rainbow! Rainbow!
Prepare to have your soul crushed. Time to taste corrupted
Oh, here
steel.
comes spawns.
My fire potions now.
Oh, what? Did we bypass?
I think you interrupted his summoning on that one.
Nice.
That's right here.
That was cool. Oh my god! Try to go in there and use my AoE thing. Holy mackerel. I'd use a potion for that one.
Prepare to have your soul crushed.
Ouch.
Time to taste corrupted
Dead.
steel.
Spear to the head.
Time to
Yeah, you
taste.
did delay it, that second spawn a little bit on that last one.
Yeah, it's like you guys interrupted him just at the right time.
That's kind of cool.
Oh, a bunch of blues out of that one. That was cool. I didn't even know you could do that. Now we know. Now we know. Interrupt him before he goes and does that. So level 60 is super OP. No, it is not super OP. We're just making it look easy. It is not OP. That mob was absolutely kicking our butt. We had 60s in here before. The only thing we didn't have, though, is we didn't have a straight tank. You got to have that straight tank to be absorbing the bulk of that damage and to be pulling the ads. Otherwise, all your other people start dying and there's no one left to heal the tank. Not good. Not good. But we got this. All right, GG popping out. But yeah, it's still pretty tough. And there's still higher level ones, too, that we haven't done yet. We'll get into those eventually.
It's gonna be that easy on the next one.
No, I don't think so either.
Which I think is the Dynasty shipwrecked one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to get our main quest going and get that one going next.
Get that Azov staff so we can do some 55s.
Yeah. Hey, at least we can do 45s now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do my Azov staff stuff. That'd be good. Complete quest. I'll just get it again just so I won't forget it later.
Gives you pretty decent chests.
Or actually, you know what? I could probably just get rid of that one for now. What's the name of that one?
So you just do this quest over and over again?
Yeah, it's like the Bark of Medes.
Sweet.
For now. That's like 15 gold every time. 15 gold, bro, in your pocket just by doing that one quest.
Oh, I have a whole bunch of greens now.
Yeah, didn't get any more purples in that round, but I already got a couple purples that are useful. In fact, I could probably replace my focus one here now. with some constitution and focus.
Was it the desecrated stuff we were supposed to hold on to? Anybody remember?
Yeah, I can't remember.
I know it was something white.
Yeah, Professor.
Oh, that's going to replace that one. But I probably want to replace my constitution anyway, though that's a legendary. That's pretty nice with con. So I'm going to go ahead and just do that.
I think they're corrupted talismans. I think he uses those for armor.
Or not. Oh, there it goes. Finally kicked in. And then we'll replace this one, which is constitution and focus, with just focus.
Have to go to town and turn in a quest now.
And that's going to give me way too much focus. I have 309 focus. I wonder if that actually plus 114. Oh, it does actually work beyond max focus. Oh, I just learned that even if you go beyond max focus, it still gives you the extra benefit. That's cool. That's cool. So yeah, I got a nice 45, 45. Well, what I really need is I need some 60s in there. That's for sure. And I need to get my higher tier 5s here and tier 5s there. And I'm working on my tier 5 up here.
You need some gems.
Sure. What kind of gems you need, man? I got a bazillion of them in here. A bunch of pristines.
In your gear.
Oh, I need some gems in my gear, yeah. I did get a pristine amber, so I can get that converted. I still got 2 more pieces I got to get, so probably run a little bit of faction quest after this. All right. All right, I'll move everybody back up to the main group.
Gabby, I'm going to run back to town.
All right.
To the portal into town.
The cool thing is I can drag everybody up on Discord, just save some time.
Yeah, we gotta turn in over here.
Yippers.
All right.
Yeah, that's for your main quest line when you turn it to him.
And that'll lead you to the next expedition eventually as well. Be working on that one probably this weekend. Work on that one a little bit. Let's see. Going back to the travel. Or I could probably use my house probably cooled down by now. Yeah, look at that. We've been doing it so long. My house almost cooled down, so it only cost me like 10 Azoth to cool it down, and then boom, back to town I go. Pretty awesome. Is this a 45 or the 60? I missed which dungeon you went in. This is called the Depths. This is the 45. This is the 45 dungeon. And it actually plays like a level 60 dungeon. It's just that my crew is really excellent at what they do. And so we made that look good. This could be hard at level 60. If you're not geared up and your peeps aren't working together and you don't have the mechanics down like we do. Because the last time we did it, we couldn't even kill that last boss. That last boss just kept annihilating us. Because he would do like an AoE, or he'd kill our tank, or he'd kill another healer, or whatever it is, and then you're down to 3, and then you're down to 2, and then you're down to 1. And I know I'm not going to solo him to the end. My DPS is way too low. But my healing is very high. So, there you go. That's what I try to do. I try to keep the healing up. Look at all this stuff I got in here. Holy mackerel. Alright, this other stuff I can just scrap. I'm not going to do anything with this stuff. But this stuff maybe... Oh, this stuff here we can... what is it?
Shot me with an
right click, double click.
1900.
Why is it not going in there? Oh god, I can't remember what it is. Shift click. Shift click. Oh, not greens. So I'll keep all the blues, and eventually I'll take them and I'll sell them on the auction hall or give them to members who need them. And so we can take all the blues out. Oh, or not, because look at it. Look how much stuff I got in there. I do have another trinket here. That is also a lucky trinket on top of this one. And this one's actually a little nicer because it's a 450 and this one's a 425. But the one I've got right now is 465 and it gives me a massive amount of constitution. So that's a good thing. That's what I want. I want to have more HP. So when I'm running and doing those battles and whatnot, doing like outpost rushes and invasions and stuff like that. Get it going on. So all the rest of this stuff is just scrap. Now, I'm actually at a point where if I could craft the tier 5 stuff... You know what, let's go look and see what it takes to craft some tier 5 repair kits. 'Cause I got a bunch of extra repair kits down there. I guess I could also just repair.
There, my eyes are heavy. Time for me to hit the hay.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Thanks, lady. That was super fun.
Yeah, good job tonight.
Well, we crushed that. Man, we made that look easy. Which is awesome. All right, where do I make these things? I can't even remember where I even make the repair kits. I think they're actually in the workbench, but let's look over here while we're here. Oh, no, it's in here. Okay, so advanced repair kit right here. So I need forged tier 3 to do that, and this is a tier 3 repair kit, and I need a tier 5 repair kit. Because if I make the tier 3s, it doesn't do any good because it will only repair tier 3 stuff.
I'll make sure.
So master repair kit, I'm going to need to have 165 weaponsmithing, which ain't going to happen anytime soon, everybody. I'm not doing any of the crafting, other than just to use it for the town board. But other than that, no. So, screw it. Let's just get rid of it because it's going to suck up our inventory space. Now, I could dump it on the auction hall. You never know. Someone might need it for whatever reason. But I'm just going to clear it out of here. I should probably open this because it's... Oh! Ooh, that's an epic. Epic hat. Officer hat of the fighter. That's cool. Close that off and then as off. Don't want to open up those. Oh, man. I just opened that up and it... capped out, so I just wasted that. Wasted it. I'll just scrap. Come on, scrap. Cancel that one. Scrap, scrap, scrap. This junk. Too much junk. Kind of makes me want to work on my weaponsmithing so that I can make those higher end repair kits so I'm not wasting all of that excess repair stuff there. And a whole bunch of other random stuff. Probably want to see if I can work the town board a little bit here while I'm here. And then we'll go do some faction quests and try to unlock my next faction item. Get that going on. Teleporting out. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, hey, this town board is going. Oh. Something weird going on there? What the heck? I don't even know what that was. Craft some stuff. And cooking stuff. Yeah, that's really weird because normally when you get the quest, it shows you the quest on the thing instead of it disappearing like it just did. Oh, this is steel. Crafting steel armaments. Let's get rid of that. Steel armaments. Show me that one. Abandon that one. I'm not doing steel armaments. Fish oil, abandon. That's a quest, not doing this one. Stone brick needed where? Doesn't tell me where that is. Abandon that one too. It's weird that it doesn't. It says return here for delivery. But normally it says the actual location. I'm going to abandon all these. These seem broken. This seems very, very broken. All right, let's just get rid of all these town missions. And then maybe the town board will start working right. Sometimes it gets confused. Nope. Weak health potion, weak health potion. Both those are weak health potions. Huh. I'll go back to my house here. I'll check my box of loot for weak health potions. I usually have them. Yep, right there. And then we'll go back out because we can use the. I can use the storage right there because I have my house there. And then now they're showing up. That's weird. That's acting super funky. And that one's done. And I think we're out of storage too. Give me a higher level chest here as well. Oh man, I got too much stuff. You know what? Screw it. Let's take all this stuff out of here. And let's move it elsewhere. Let's keep our potions that we've got. And just kind of put the rest of these potions back. And this is my hardy. This is my satisfying. So let's put our hardy back on. Satisfying here. Keep that. All this other. What's this? This is corrupted talismans. Man, see all the stuff I build up in just a day? I build up a lot of loot in a day. I tell you. But again, all this stuff is eventually going to just go to my members. So I'll consolidate it all in Windswood at some point. I feel like that's what we're going to do with all of this stuff. We're going to take it over to Windswood. That's where I like to sell stuff because it's like the most busiest town for the auction. Plus, I have a reduction in the cost to sell stuff in Windswood. So that's my best place to sell stuff. Because both I've reduced it because of the town boards, because of the faction or the town rep, but also because it's owned by the syndicate as well. So all of that stuff is a contributing factor. Look at this guy standing outside there. Raven Black Soul. Scary. All right, got to take a quick break, everybody. Just going to vanish for a second. You guys can check out my cool house. I'll let you, how about admire my trophies here. Definitely need to upgrade all my trophies and all that stuff at some point, but I'm just going to do a quick AFK, and I shall be right back. All right, I'm back from AFK, everybody. Time to get back into it. Let's rock and roll here. Let's just pop on out of the house here. Zip. All right. Yeah. So, yeah, level 45 one. Very, very fun. Highly suggest giving it a go when you're high enough level. Yeah, see, that's what it's supposed to do like that when I'm doing town board stuff. Fish oil, no. Though I might do some fishing today. You know what? Let's go over here. Let's work the town board first. Let's try to get rid of all these weapons. I don't know why I'm backlogging all these weapons in here. Let's see what we got for fishing. We got some snail bait, which apparently is somewhere. We can actually scrap this. And you know what? Let's just take our fish stuff with us as well. Man, I got a lot of that stuff to give to M's. I got to remember to do that. I got to do that. I meant to do that the other day, but would like to invite you to trade. What are you trading? Woodworker's shirt. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, big love, bro. Big love. Thumbs up. See, by the time I do thumbs up, he's already gone. Woodworker's shirt. I gotta be careful to lock that right away before I forget. Or maybe he was just showing me. Did we trade it? Or what happened there? Maybe he was just showing me. Did I get it? I don't even know. I don't even know, everybody. I don't think I did, because I don't see it in my inventory. I think he was just showing me. Or did I just get it? I don't know. Maybe it's in another category. I thought he was just giving me a shirt. I think he was just trying to show me. I don't see it in my stuff, because normally it would be like in here. Oh, it is right there. Okay, no, he did give it to me. All right, there it is. Okay. Man, I don't know. I'm taking that out of there before I accidentally sell it or do something stupid with it. There we go. Plus 2% yield when word working. All right, awesome. Very cool. I lose it in all the other stuff that I've got. Got to get rid of all the stuff. Now, some of this stuff is bound, so we can start with the bound stuff. Bound to player, this one right here. So we're going to unlock that one. And I was going to get around to getting back to this, and today's the day. All right, bind and equip. So the ones that are really the easiest ones are the bind on pickups. So you have any bind on pickups, you want to immediately get rid of those. Like this one. I can get rid of that one. Equip. This is pick up. Equip. Equip that one. This is bind on pickup. Now, do I want to... No, that's the one I replaced. So I want to get rid of that one. These are definitely bind on pickup. Kind of a bummer to get rid of those, because that's a real nice one there. Because it has focus and mana regen. The other one has mana regen too, plus 8/3. So it's a little better mana regen. When you're on a mana potion, gain 7% of your max health. That's a cool bonus thing. All right, you know what? Can't save it forever. Can't save it forever. Let's just go ahead and unlock it. Get it out of there. Unlock this one. Get that out of there. All right, I think this one was bind on pickup as well. Be a great hat for somebody. Deepest spy hat of the barbarian. I think once you get the item, that it should unlock as a skin, and then you can go through and pick all the different skins that you want once you get the item as a drop. That would be super, super useful. All right, let's go see how much this stuff is worth in the auction. I would imagine not much, everybody, because the most of the population now is very high level. So it's going to be few and far between. Lower level peeps are going to be buying this stuff. But, you know, let's try it. Oh, wait, I got to go sell. And then weapons. All right, what do we got? Ancient Great Axe. Now, I have not done the auction haul in weeks, everybody. I have not even looked in here in weeks. So let's say 1 day, Ancient Great Axe. We'll say 100. All right, what about bow? Anybody putting any bows in there? Yes. Oh, it's like 450 for bows, huh? 450? Well, I'm going to put 1050. I don't know. And I only put it in there for 1 day, so if it doesn't sell, I'll probably end up reselling all this stuff. And look at this stuff. See, this is just going to be a waste of my time. Let's just go to these. Let's just go to 930. Wow, what the heck? That's a 587. That's nice. And this is a 533. Is this better than what I've got? Let's see what I've got right now. That's a 533. That might actually be better. Tab. There we go. So let's see. Mine is a 525, but what does this have on it? 26 focus. Light heavy attacks cool down by so much. Let's click on it. Let's compare. Damage, outgoing, and healing while at full. Plus 50% damage and outgoing healing when at full health. Plus 25% bonus healing. Light heavy attacks. When you kill something, gain from it. So this is like a leech thing where when you kill something, you gain mana back. Yeah, it has one more focus on it. I would actually rather have the bonus to healing myself, because that's plus 25% healing. So this is not really one I want for me. But somebody might want it because they don't want to sit and do the faction grind to get theirs. So, you never know. Ignited Desecrated Life Staff of the Warden with Dex and Constitution. This one over here, Dex and Focus. Let's try 450. Let's do that. 450. And we'll do it for 1 day. And we'll see how it goes. There we go. I kind of feel like I'm just going to do the purples, because it's going to take too long for me to do the other ones, and I just don't feel like it's worth it for me to list those. Let's see. What do we got? 24 decks. What's this here? Now, see, when you have a solid single item that gives you just that one thing that goes along with that particular gear, like if you go look in your actual gear up here, your weapon mastery, you can actually go in, or not weapon mastery, attributes. It'll actually tell you which one is best with that particular item. In this case, the spear is under dexterity, and I have an item that has a dexterity built on the actual item that uses that dexterity. So that's usually a pretty good one to sell. It also has a gem on it as well. So it's already electrified. So these guys are selling for about 200. Let's say that's a pretty good deal. This is a 502. This is a 510. This is a 551. But their stats suck. So you know, hey, let's do a 349. How about that? 349.99. Now again, I don't know if these are going to sell or not, but yeah, sometimes you got to spend money to make money. All I got to do is sell one of them, and it makes up for all of the listing costs in there. Now, the first thing I do is I go to number 1 there. This is at 50, dexterity and intelligence. This is straight intelligence. Wow, okay. The one that's on there right now is 50, so let's say 75 on that one. There we go. Again, I don't really know what the prices are right now. Soak Tower Shield, I kind of feel like somebody might want that one. Put that for 1 day. No existing orders. 100 gold. And I'm sure there's somebody out there that could use these various different ones on their way up. But it's a lot of effort to post these. So maybe what I'll do is just post it for whatever it thinks it should be. That's what I'm going to do. Instead of scrapping it, we'll just let the gods decide. Like this. Just because it does. This way it doesn't take as long. And then somebody gets a good deal. What the heck? Better than me scrapping it and just wasting that scrap in there. Now, another thing that this does is acts as a temporary inventory for the game. So it's going to take it out of my inventory, so it's not taking my inventory space, and it puts it in the auction house space. And so it doesn't come out of your other storage as well. So again, I'm just going to list these out. What's this? This is actually focus. This is more like a 50. Let's say 35. Again, the prices of all this stuff went way down because, you know, people are real high level, and there's just so many of these about. Now, I wish it would take in consideration blues versus greens, right? You got these greens, 438 with dex and strength, and this is dex and con. I'd say this is worth maybe 15. Let's just guess that. Might be worth more. I don't know. I don't want to spend all the time to do it. Normally, I would. Normally, I go through, try to figure out an average price of it, right? Like I'll put mine for 9 because all the rest are 10. And then someone might be more prone to buying that one. Kind of feel like listing weapons right now. Probably not worth it. Strength and intelligence. That's not a great one there. So say 903 on that one, just for fun. I would imagine not a lot of people are buying this stuff now, right? Because it's kind of in that window. Let's say 1275 on that one. Again, I'm just going to speed up here so I'm not taking all day to do this. 1 day. It's 5. This is 10. That at 9. I'm not even going to look at the stats now. Normally you want to look at the stats. But you never know. Some peeps might come. Look at that. That's an epic for 10. Alright, well, I'm going to put mine for 9. Because after that epic sells, then mine will be in there. Again, this is a lot of gold to be spending. And you can actually lose money if you list too much of this and then nobody wants it. Again, we'll go with 9 there. This is just a tremendous amount of stuff. Normally, I would just scrap all this stuff. But you never know. It might help someone out. And I'm just going to go 9 on these now. Doesn't matter the stats. Doesn't matter what. You don't want to put it for too low or it's not even worth you listing it because the cost of listing it is actually more than the actual value you get back for it. And what I'll do is I'll list these. I'll list all of these ones. And then if they drop back in my inventory later, I'll just scrap them all. I'll check it back in a day, see if all of these drop into my inventory. And if they do, then I'll just scrap them. I'm not going to list them again. I'll just list them once. See if anybody wants them. Nope, I did that one at 5. Oh, well. Because to me, I would just scrap them, and then they'd be worth basically nothing to me. But they might be worth something to somebody who's leveling up their character. Yeah, let's go 15 on that one. Just because the average price is there. $70, really? There's a strength and dex, too. Yeah. Let's go $69.99. Just to undercut him a little bit. Now, you want to watch out you don't make the mistake of not changing that. Again, this will be 9. Because if you don't change it, it costs you a ton in listing fees. Oh, look out, Rotisserie G bringing in the love. Thank you so much for bringing that love in. Now, if you are new to the stream, please come on in and hit that follow button. Relax, take it easy. We are playing some New World tonight. As you can see, we are trying to get all of our stuff going. We ran a bunch of level 45 instances earlier and had a really super great time running with the crew. And there we go. So awesome. Now I don't have all that stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I got a bunch more stuff in here. Why? Oh, I just did the weapons. I didn't do the apparel. Oh, God. I got all the apparel still to do, everybody. But it does tell me these other weapons that are on here are bind on pickup. That's a great way to find out if you have any bind on pickup. That's pretty cool. Wave rush. That's a cool looking one. Bye-bye. Musket of the Ranger. No. If I get an axe, I might save the axe. Shield, no. Rapier, no. All right. Bunch more other stuff here that we still got to do. I forgot. I got to do the apparel, too. Arctic Greaves. What do we got? Oh, and I got to make sure I don't accidentally sell that one he just gave me. But I locked it. But that doesn't mean it won't make me accidentally sell it. Let's see. This says 40. Let's say 75. We'll go with that. Okay, where's the one that I don't want it to do? Woodworker shirt at the bottom. Okay. So the rest of these, again, same thing. Whatever it says over here. Those are epics. This is a rare. Constitution focus. 20 dexterity. Now, how many people are going to be using light headwear that has dexterity on it? Probably not that many. Let's just say 25 for that. Yeah, see, that was about right. 25 is about right. Let's do that. I'm just going to place order before it even gets up there. Try to go fast enough where I can just do one day. And then have it not change. Just do it at 25. Do them all for 25. $25. Interested to see how many of these actually sell. I seriously doubt many of these are going to sell. But 25 is pretty cheap for this kind of loots. Now 30 on that one. $99. Undercut him by 1. There we go. 1 day. I'm just going to go with whatever it says. Screw it. Stuff is very time consuming. I don't care anymore. I don't care to take the time to fuddle with it. Just going to sell it for whatever. Oh, those engineer shoes right there. Those might be worth something. Yeah, look at that. Engineer shoes. +2 engineers. This is a 400. +2 engineer. Right now, $29.95. Other people have really high stuff for the same thing. Really? 1,000. People are doing $29.90. $29.95. 94. There we go. I don't need them. Farmer's shirt. Yeah. Vault kick increases random crit chance. Right there. And 50 it is. Go. Now you want to do this when you have lots of gold, everybody. And I do. I have a good amount of gold. So I can go ahead and put that in. Put that as 99. $150, yeah. 75. 75. Lumberjack pants. While logging, gain 4.3% chance finding rare items. Ooh, that's nice. But I'm looking for max level items. So, let's see. They got 17 in here. You know what? Let's do it. Miner's gloves. Now, eventually I do want to work on all my various stuff here. My various different miner's gloves and all of that. But for right now, Get all this stuff out of here. Glad they finally fixed the auction hall, too. It's not good when you don't got any way of selling your stuff or making money to pay your house taxes. That could be not good. That is for sure. Alright, whatever. Whatever at this point. I got so much of this loot just laying around. Not even looking. Normally I look at the stats, right? Whether it's worth more or less. Because if you look at the stats and it's a solid 24 intelligence or whatever it is, and it goes along well with that particular item, then you can list it for more. Scout boots. No existing orders, so 99. What does this give you? Increases armor penetration in the final area of a rapid shot attack. Luck as a chance to get rare items and an empty gem slot. So that's actually not bad right there. That's actually a pretty decent level 60. So I might want to just, add a little 2 to that. A little 299. That's not bad of a boots. And this one we'll just do 50. Again, this is costing me the transaction charge when I'm doing this. But it's better than throwing it away. Gives the people a chance to snatch it up first. All right, well, these we'll take a look at. This is strength and intelligence. 50, 49, 99. Now, see, the reason why I do certain prices is based on what people are looking at, right? When they look at it, you want to compare it to what you got, right? Like tannered gloves here, plus 2% yield when leather working. Well, I'm not doing any leather working. But somebody will want to do some leather working, and it'll give them better yield. So throw that in there. Now, this one I want to get rid of because he just gave me this. This is plus 2 yield when working. Eventually, I do want to get a full group of collecting and whatnot. And if somebody gives me something, I don't take it and just put it on the auction hall. That's not cool, bro. That's not cool. But I'll add that to my set of stuff. Now, I think when you lock it, you should have the option of not being able to see it in the auction hall, so you don't screw that up. All right, now all the rest of these ones are probably bind on pickup because we can't see them in the auction hall. And there we go. We've got some nice emptied out spots there. Let's put this away and this away. And this is, actually, we'll put that away for now too. We got some fishing. We got all sorts of food. And I think we're finally ready to do some rep action. Let's go. Let's check that town board again. See if we got anything new. All right. Fish fillets. I think, you know what? I'm going to keep that one. 10 energizing travel rations and kill some turkeys. We're going to try to get some fishing in as we run around a bit. Let's do this travel rations. We need 7 more. What do we got? Let's use our poultry. 7, just so we can do them all at the same time. Turn these suckers in. Not going to be doing star metal. And then we'll let that reset. All right. We'll kill some turkeys and we'll get some fish fillets while we're out there. We'll try to get some fishing in. I think we got enough maybe for 1 or 2 runs. And then we're going to call it. We're going to rest up, come back, do some more fun on Saturday. Whatnot. And I'll probably be playing with my crew, though, over the weekend. On Friday, Saturday, and so on. But off stream. All right, got our quests. Let's go. And this is my cash circle that I just keep going round and round and round, and I keep getting more and more resources built up. Then on Saturday, I just give it all away to my crew. I really want to spend some time really stocking up all the other towns as well. With rawhide, with other things like that, so I can go to those town boards. Say I'm running through a certain town board, like, you know, running through First Light or Reekwater or Monarch's Bluff or whatever, and I'm running through there, and the town board has some of the stuff I've got into storage. I can just turn that in while I'm running through. Really makes it great. Makes it awesome. Let's see, what do we got out here? We've got our center one and then 2 on the sides. And so we will sort of get our ice gauntlet out. Continue to grab some cranberries. Now, I could use certain food and stuff like that to get, like, critical items and whatnot, but I'm not going to because I'm not really gathering one type of item. It's not like I'm just sitting here gathering wood for a half hour. I gather a whole bunch of stuff at the same time. So it's okay if I just get the basic stuff. And if I want to get all the special stuff, I can do that later on. Sorry I asked this a lot, but what server are you on? I'm in the wrong layout. It'd really be easy to find if I was in the right layout. Right down there. There you go. Yeah, the Bonema server. Right down there. Sometime I switch over to the other layout so I can do my AFK highlights. And I forget to switch back. Thanks for the reminder. In fact, whenever you remind me something, when I get too distracted, I give you some kiss caps in the chat for future giveaways. You never know, you might win some epic loot right here in the stream. Just for having my back. I appreciate it. Go New World. Exactly. Yeah. They're doing a great job on this game. Very, very fun. Highly recommend it, especially if you're going to play with a team. I happen to know of a great one. Been together 20 years with over 1,000 members. 1,000 plus members is easy. You're welcome to come join us here on the Bonema server. If you like to, run in groups and work together, you're a great communicator. Hey, Kismet, I'm working on my gear. I definitely need to run the level 45 thing like we did earlier. I need to help on this or that. I'm willing to help out other members. that kind of thing. If that's you, then hey, you'd be perfect for our crew. If you like to not do any drama, if you like to have a drama-free experience, then we are the right one. Now, if you want to start up some drama, you're definitely going to be the wrong person because I'm going to boot you. I don't mess around. I ain't your papa. I'm not going to tell you how to be who you are. But if you start being disrespectful, I will absolutely boot you from the guild without a second thought. I think I already learned that one. What up, you skellies? Get over here and die. Two of those down. This is actually really easy. You can either do it on the bridge over there, or you can do it right here. You get those two. You get this guy. Peg that guy in the face, and this guy in the face. And do a little ring around the rosies. Till they get here. Let them wail on me. And hasta la laters, bro. Got that one done. Now, grab me some loot right here. Oh, our Ori musket charm. Okay, so we got that done. We got some more to do over here, but while we're at it, let's go ahead and do a little ore run as well. I guess I could eat my food so I could heal myself up while I was running around. Should have brought my junkier food because no one uses good food for this. And then here we go. Now, one of the cool things about 2 o'clock in the morning, everybody's all wimped out. They're like, Kismet, I'm tired. But I slept before the stream, so of course I got the benefit of that. So they all went to sleep, which means that I get all the loot. Or really, my members get all the loot because I'm out here collecting tons and tons of loot for hours on end, and then I literally just give them thousands of resources during our crafting exchange, which we do on Saturdays. So if someone says, hey, Kismet, I need windswood, Kismet, I need iron, I need this, that, and the other thing, I'll say, if I got it, it's yours. Bam. And I just give it to them, and then during the week, I just collect more as I'm running around. I do my little loop here, or I'm working on quests and stuff. That's what I wanted to do on Wednesday, but again, I wasn't feeling well. Normally on Wednesday, I'm doing questing. And while I'm doing questing, I'm typically going into new areas and seeing new loot and grabbing all of that loot while I'm running along. And then I just keep it in my bank to hand out later on. I want to keep my rep going little by little so that I can get my next piece of gear. Little brain freeze there. Sometimes my brain just like comes to a stop and I have to wait for it to like kick back in again. One of my drawbacks of my medical conditions, sleep apnea. It sucks. But you do what you can do in life. That's all anyone can ask of you. To do your best. All right. Got up a little high on that one. Let's go into this right here. Now, this is air motes. A lot of the stuff that I'm picking up are for the various different craftings. Like this is for people who need air motes. Iron, of course, is used for smithing and stuff like that. And it's like so relaxing. This is like my favorite spot in the entire game. It's just doing this little loop here. And the loop is based on which quests I get. Like if I get some quests over on that side, I'll do the tower. If I don't get quests on that side, then I'll just do this side over here and grab all of this various loot. Now, another thing it does, by the way, while I'm doing this, is it is building up my skills. So as you can see here when I'm done with this star medal, that it will put up my mining a bit and get that up. And then as I get higher and higher mining, I can get higher and higher level items. Like I just hit 175 the other day, and that allows me to get that top tier stuff. And you're like, well, Kismet, how do you know? Well, the way you know is you go to your trade skills here and say we're doing mining. You click on mining, and it will tell you what you can get at what level. Now, I'm actually at 175, and so I can track platinum and lodestone and all of that now. But I can't track Ori until I'm at 200. But I can track everything else. And normally it just shows up in the radar up there. But sometimes it's busted. Sometimes it don't work. And usually that's fixed by logging out and logging back in again. I think it's like a group thing. When you're in a group, it gets all messed up and then something, I don't know, or a certain amount of time that you've been playing. It definitely gets funky chicken, that's for sure. That is for sure. But never mind people asking what server I'm on. We were on Tritonus, and then we transferred out of there. We transferred over here because this is where all our allies moved to, including peeps like Smashley, Burke Black, their guild over there, the flagship. We transferred to be with them and a whole bunch of other smaller streamers as well. It never gets old, everybody. Never gets old, just absolutely grouping them up and then AoEing them all down. Very, very fun. Alright, I gotta kill that boss, which I did, and then I have to get some chests, and that's it. That's it for this run. And then I go back. Now, you know, this is why I have so many blues, everybody. Because I'm doing this cycle here, and it just, I get so much drops. It's crazy. It's crazy, crazy. Now, I didn't get the faction quest that takes me by the fishing, but we will see if we get it maybe next time. And then we'll run by, maybe do a little fishing. More silver for my crew. Now, again, I do have some members who have joined us here on the server, and they're still leveling up. So they're going to need resources for their crafting. And so even if I am collecting the lower level resources, those will help those members who are still on the way up in their levels. And that's why we do that crafting exchange to help each other. This lady right in the back. Boom. Oh, she turned around. Right when I was about to shoot her in the back. One of my favorite things to do is just to grab the chest and then run away. By the time that mob aggroes, I'm already gone. I've already grabbed it and left. Oh, I didn't get it that time. Oh, I'm impressed. I'm very impressed there. Come on out here. What the heck? He totally went the other way. Very rarely do they get me before I was there, but it stumbled just a little bit when I was coming in the door. Now, I don't kill every single person and do all of that. I just go ahead and run off the end like this. And they'll chase after me, but I'll outrun them. And then there's a little bit more resources here on the far side, so I'm going to grab some of that while I'm at it. Because I'm already here, I might as well finish my loop. Now, there's a whole bunch of other stuff inside there I could get as well. But I just kind of get this stuff over here to run the mobs off. And then also get all this loot. More silver. Now, there is a boss over there, but I ignore that boss unless I actually have that quest, because that's not cool, bro, because someone might have that quest and you're out here killing it for no reason. I'm a big fan of being cool to other people. Speaking of awesome people, Crazy Aussie coming in with 48 months of sub love. Holy mackerel. That's a lot of sub love right there. That's 4 years of love, everybody. Show them some love in the chat. Always great to see you, Crazy Aussie. Thank you for using your Prime on the stream. Appreciate it. Big time. We're having a good time today, man. We ran that instance over and over and over. First, we couldn't get it done previously, and then we ran it a bunch of times tonight. So that's pretty cool. Trying to get as many people into that 45 as who needed it. And then I'll also ask around to see what everybody needs and where's everybody at with their stuff eventually. Now, because I have a house, I can use my house to teleport back very quickly by just resetting my Azov over there. And then I got to click on it again to refresh it. There we go. And then recall back to my house. So I don't have to run all the way back each time. So I just go around the circle, teleport back, turn it in. We're halfway around, turn it in, and do that cycle until either I run out of Azoth or I run out of energy. One or the other. And that makes it way faster. Now, when I come back here, what I do is I go ahead and just straight up drop everything in here to give away to my crew later on. And we'll go ahead and bring our fishing stuff. We'll drop everybody in except for our fishing stuff. And then jump down so he dodge rolls so he doesn't go down the stairs real awkward. Same thing there with those stairs. We didn't get any fish fillet and we didn't kill enough turkeys, but we might have one more thing that we might be able to get. 15 weak health potions. That we might be able to get done here. Let's see, right here. Complete all missions. And we can let that cool down. And then put that back in there for when we need it in future. And then we'll turn in our rep quest. Again, I feel like it's a better idea to jump down the stairs like that. So you do a dodge roll than to go down the stairs. Because he's like, and then when he's going up the stairs, he's I feel like it just goes faster. Just by a teensy bit. Teensy bit faster. Look at that love for you in the chat. Crazy Aussie from Paul Rotisserie G. Look at that. Appreciate everybody showing him some love. All right, what do we got? Heckler's Haven, Pride of Pugga, and then this one we're not going to do. And I'm not going to bother to wait another 5 minutes for it to pop up. We're just going to run it again. And which ones do we got? Up to right there in the corner. Easy stuff. And this is like my wind down at the end of the day. I just run around, do some basic stuff. Kind of wind down, get things going on. Follow this path. Let's get it going. Get it going on. I think we got enough time for... I got time for a few more. Again, let's... I should have timed it right out of the thing, but I can time it right here. Let's give it a little timer action. A little stopwatch. See how long it takes me to do these two quests. Where those fairies go. I don't see them. Alright, let's get these turkeys while we're at it. Bam. Now I go loot the turkeys too, everybody. I don't leave the turkeys laying around because it slows down the spawn a little. So you want to wipe them out and pick them up. It only take a second. In fact, this is why I have 200 skinning. Is I've killed so many of these turkeys and bunnies. About 90% of my skinning leveling is turkeys and bunnies. And occasionally, like one of these mobs as well. Let's go. Ah, there is a portal in the front of my ore over there. How dare it? How dare it be in my way? And I think it's blocking my ore down here too. What the heck? Yep. Oh, nope. Right here. Cool thing about being max level is that when something comes after you that's real low level like that, you just do an AoE and then keep rolling on. And I think probably the next thing I'm going to get to maximum is going to be my my iron or my collecting here. I do collect a lot of iron, and I go through a lot of iron too, which is why you want to collect a lot of it. You'll go through a bunch, that's for sure. Put my weapon away. And this is the best time, everybody. Everyone's all tired out from a long week of playing, a long week of, you know, working in real life. And then they're like, okay, I'm going to go to sleep here, rest up, and let Kismet have all the loot to himself. Which I like. Hey, I'm all for that. All for them giving me the loots. Now, I could go and solo take out that portal, but it takes a while, and I don't really need it that much. I don't need it that bad. check these ones up here and see if they've respawned. More rawhide. Oh, and an animal eye there, too. 51 rawhide right there. That's pretty good. Pretty nice. All right. Again, we're just looking for these nodes. My nodes are not showing up on my radar, sadly. I could relog, but then that would take more time. Now you're like, well, Kismet, why are you picking up all this iron? Well, all this iron adds up. Not only can I give it to my crew if they need iron, but I can also take it and put it in every single town. And so say I get 5,000 iron, right? I can take 1,000 and put it in 5 different towns. And then that means when I'm working those town boards and it comes up and says, hey, make this item or turn in this many iron ingots, I can just turn it in. I just click it, turn it in, bam. Instant town board upgrade or a town board turn in, and then eventually it will do town board or basically area upgrades. And Windswood is the one I'm always kind of working on. That's why I do this loop here, is really mainly for the town board, mainly for the town rep, and less for the actual faction rep now. Though I do like the faction rep, but there's better faction rep to be done in Morningdale, as we discovered. You go do the PvP missions out there, forget about it. You'll be getting like 5,000 per round, which is a lot. That's a lot of loot. A lot of rep. Again, I like to put some variety into it. I could just run and just do the rep quest and just do that cycle. But this also gives me Azoth as I'm running along. Because on all of my gear that I have, will have a chance of getting Azoth. And of course, if I get 30 Azoth by looping around collecting those materials, it pays for the cost of teleporting back at the end. So yeah, it's kind of like next level thinking there, everybody. Next level thinking. Yeah, I can't wait to get into other stuff as well once I get my gear done. Then we'll start going into those high-level areas. Kind of feel like doing an outpost rush today. What do you guys think? You think I should do what? Oh, man. See, this is how it would go with me, everybody. I'd do outpost rush, and then like 12 hours later, I'd still be doing it because I love those type of battlegrounds. That's my thing. So we might queue for one maybe in the next rep round here. We'll see. You're gonna get one, you might as well get them all. Oh, it interrupted me. How dare you. Archer time is now. Justice Gladiator. Defeat 12,000 enemies. I'm on it. Justice Gladiator. Uh-oh, I got Life Giver on right now. I got a whole bunch of new titles I haven't even done yet. Justice Gladiator. Expert Tanner. Musket Expert. I'm not a musket expert. How did that happen? Master Gatherer. That's a good one. Oh, I kind of like Justice Gladiator. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right. Killed the boss. Let's get this silver. Now, I could be using, like, potatoes, because, you know, I'm doing a lot of ore extraction, so that would be helpful for 30 minutes or so. But, I'm fine. Again, I hate wasting stuff when I know I'm not going to be just straight doing that thing. And I don't like grinding stuff too much because it will definitely impact your enjoyment of the game if you sit there and you just do ore and ore. Oh, that's right. I'm not doing chest. Doing ore for endless hours, especially at the very beginning of the game where your stuff takes a lot longer to collect. And that's why I wasn't doing a lot of collecting. Also wasn't doing a lot of collecting because everybody was taking all the nodes. It was just absolutely packed with peeps. So you definitely don't want to be doing that either. All right, I need 3 chests. Let's go ahead and gather everybody up for some more group fun here. I think I killed that guy. Come on, there we go. Now you know why I'm working this area. I just got 67 with Windsward there. Now, what do I want? Station fee, trading tax, or do I want to have lower property tax on my super high-end, top-of-the-line house? Well, I'm going to go with property tax every single time, unless it said storage. If it said storage, then I would go with storage first, or housing items. But housing tax, absolutely. That just costs me less money over time. And that's what I really want to do is get my housing tax up to a level where it basically, no matter who has it, it's super cheap. Jeez, look at the interrupts. Oh, and there it is. Also working on my ice gauntlet, everybody. Coldest steel. Claim 1 reward. Hand of icy death. Claim all. Nice. All right, so we finally got that last thing, ice gauntlet. We can go ahead and put our last thing in here. Mighty spike, damage increased by 20% when hitting an enemy below 30% health. So yeah, there we go. We'll wait till they get low and then we'll spike them. Nice. All right, now I got them both done. I'm going to go ahead and get a axe on the next round, and we'll start working on our axe. How about that? Sounds like fun. All right, we'll run out here. See if there's any more ore out here, which I probably is on cooldown. No ore, yep. By the way, a lot of these places you can just start climbing up in certain spots. What you want to do... It's so glitchy. What you want to do is look for areas that are have an edge, a flat edge, like that, and then you can just try to work your way up those flat edges. A lot of times, though, if it's kind of rounded out like you see here, then most of the time you can't get up there. You got to run around the side and go around up that way and do all of that. But this one we definitely could. All right, back to town. Again, cool down. The most it's ever going to cost me to go to my house, even if I was completely full of stuff in my inventory, just one step below overburden, is 50. So that's good, everybody. That's really good. If you're like got tons of stuff on you and you try to travel to somewhere else, sometimes it's like 200 or 300 as of. Again, let's stack all this stuff in there. Right here, and then this stuff we'll just scrap because we don't want to deal with that. Put that stuff away. All right, I'm going to give this fishing one more try. Whenever I have my fishing stuff, for some reason, I never go fishing. And then when I go fishing, I never have my stuff to actually fish. Let's go. And I kind of feel like I'm going to cancel this fishing one because apparently we're not going to do a lot of fishing. So let's cancel. Oh, wow, the board is popping. Oh, look out now. All right, now it's on like Donkey Kong. Look at this. Oh, I love it when it's when the town board's popping. Quality meat supplies, 20 boars, 15 turkeys, 500 green wood. All right, let's see where these are. Now, what I do is I go look on the map. I bring up the map and see if those anywhere near. Like right here, Willets, Homestead, no. And then navigation compass at Moe's Farm. So Moe's Farm and Willett Homestead. It's Homestead. Let's cancel that one. And Moe's Farm. Let's cancel that one. But we have this one, Stoneview, which is over here where we do our rep quests, right? And sometimes you get 3 town board quests and 3 rep quests in the same area, and then you are beast moding this game for sure. All right, let's go ahead and do all of these town board things here. Let's go turn in our rep quest first, and then most likely there'll be at least one of them, maybe 2, that aren't the ones I'm looking for. These are not the droids you're looking for kind of thing. And then I can go do my town board while I'm waiting to get all 3, hopefully. So, all right, right here, open the faction board, turn those in, turn those in. Yeah, right here, this one. Don't want that one. And it's going to be 4 minutes and 53 seconds before it comes up. 14,000, nice. I don't even remember what it is that I'm trying to go for. I think it's 25,000. I think it's 25,000. I'm going on to my next piece. Yes, 25,000 for the lake. I make notes of this stuff because I'm going to forget. All right, let's run out this way and grab a bunch of this stuff. Oh, we're going to get an axe. Hold on. Let's go get an axe and have some fun with it. Have some fun with the axe, and we might just, like, get an axe and then put an amber gem in it. Just straight up. Let's go on a spending spree. Dee. I run inside just because it's fun. All right, weapons. Two-handed weapons. Great axe. And this is going to be my kind of, I'm just fooling around kind of axe, right? This is 507 plus 24 strength. This one's got strength and focus. That's nice. What do we got here? Strength, constitution, strength and focus. Good question. So I'm going to take off my thing here. I'm going to lose 25 focus. So I need to have a little bit of focus on there would be nice. Let's see. Plus 50% damage is converted to arcane. Damage scales off base weapon stat or intelligence. No, I want the amber. Be nice if they had an amber gem one. Oh, right here. Defiled Great Axe. Plus 24 strength. And 40% of the damage is converted to nature damage. Damage scales off base weapon stat or focus. It also, when you kill something, you gain health and light and heavy attack. That's my one right there. That's it. That's the one I need, and I don't even... It's 200! The actual value of that is less than the value of the actual gem that is on there, everybody. That's crazy. That is the cheapest rip-off. I feel like I'm ripping them off. But hey, that's how much they listed it for. What can I say? So yeah, very nice. Look, I don't have to do nothing. It's already GG, ready to go. All right, let's go, baby. You know what? I probably should do 2 weapons. Now I feel like I'm going to get 2 weapons going on. Hold on. What other weapon do we want to do? We might as well work on several other weapons. Let's go look in here. I want the Void Gauntlet. That's what I want. Get that going on over here. Void Gauntlet. What do you guys think in the chat? What's the other one I should work on? I'm going to work on the Great Axe. You think I should work on the Fire Staff? Fire Staff or maybe something else. Spear. Warhammer. What do you guys think in the chat? Give me some suggestions. I mean, I could just finish out the magic one over there since I already got 2 out of 3. And I like the Great Axe because the Great Axe pulls mobs to you and then it AoEs all the mobs. Great Axe is usually your great DPS weapon. I find Rapier and Hatchet are great too, but I like the AoE action of the Great Axe. If nobody answers me, I'm going to go let the AH decide. Let's go ahead and look at magical weapons. Fire staffs. We'll take a look at those first. 10,000. Whoa, that's a gear score at 600. I'm a little tempted to buy that. Just skip it. Just skip right to the legendary item. Look at this. Empowered Defile Fire Staff of the Battle Mage. Oh, man. That's got 30 intelligence on it, everybody. If you are a Fire Staff user, that's your jam right there. Yeah, for sure. All right. But what do we got that's more in my zone that might already have a gem on it? Right here. 30% of it is transferred. I mean, I can always buy a gem for a level 60. And I probably should be going by gear score here. There we go. Let's get gear score on. Forsaken Fire Staff. Really, it's only got a 30% in there. Constitution and Focus, though. Wait a minute. How can I have Focus and have the thing on there at the same time? That's unusual. It has both the it has Focus on there, because normally when you have Focus on a weapon, when you try to slot a gem that's going to convert the damage into Focus damage, it doesn't usually have both of those. So that's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, hey, I'm just going to use it for do it. Racer and Ice Gauntlet. Well, I've already done my Ice Gauntlet. But I definitely could get the Rapier going on. I feel like that one's actually pretty cheap. It's 50. And no, I can just level it up as I'm fooling around here. Yeah, let's get that one. We'll come back to the Rapier. That sounds like a fun one to do. And so let's go ahead and put our Fire Staff in. Yes. And then what it's going to do is it's going to scale off my Focus, everybody. That's what I really wanted to do. Because my Focus is 300. So when you look at my attributes, whoa, right? Now, of course, when I switch my weapons, it's going to go down. But because I have other gear that I have on, it still stays at 301, which is great. Because when I stop using my staff and all of that stuff, it becomes something else. So let's go ahead and try Fire Staff and Axe together. That's an unusual combo. But really, we're just going to use it to level up our gear. And let's put this back away here. We got all this food we can put away. So I grab my food and not my fishing, I noticed there. All right, we're going to give this fishing one more chance at the high school dance. Oh, I got 2 cold turkeys there. 2 cold turkeys, green wood, and water. Let's actually do the turkeys first, and the green wood, and then we'll come back. Let's see if we actually, before you leave though, because it's been 5 minutes since I've been buying some stuff, I would double check this and see if you don't get a double bad one. But nope, we got a good one there. And again, I'm just trying to get 3 of them in that same area, and then try to get as many town board ones in that same area. So I don't have to go all over the map. I just go to that one area, do 6 quests at the same time, hopefully, and then GG. Let's go out here and work on some, well, apparently we're going to work on some mature trees. What was the other one? For greenwood, 500 greenwood. All right. Let's do it. Now, mature trees give you ancient wood, and we are looking for young trees. Again, it'd be easier if I had my tracking, which I don't. It'd be nice if I had some tracking going on over here. Well, that's another mature tree. Trees do not kill you, by the way. Case in point. But because I've played a lot of Valheim, it still scares me every time. It's like a built-in warning. Another cool thing is when you upgrade your bags in this game, this kind of stuff, it goes a lot faster. So you don't have to pick up 500 wood and then take it back and get 500 more and so on and so forth. You can literally run around and cut down a whole forest full of stuff. You can see my Azoth is going back up. Gonna warn me about that for the next hour or so. Time I cut something down. Obliterated. my axe out. Now you do need a little bit of mature tree to make timber. So you know why I'm out and I'm run by one, I'll go ahead and get it going on. Boom! Now the reason why I do so much damage is because it's drawing from my focus as well, which is cool. And these mobs are also very low level. I'm level 60, they're level 6. Yeah, I'm 10 times their level. 10 times is awesome. Don't do it. Don't do it. Boom. All right. We're getting there. Sure tree. Just looking for young trees at this point. I need an old priest and a young priest. 492. And there we go. All right, good enough. Now, we need some boars and some turkeys. Now, I know there's usually a bunch of turkeys out here, but I can't see them on my radar, so I'm a little tempted to... relog. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to do that. Get this ore first. Make it less of a guessing game. All right, let's relog real quick. Main menu. 1 minute and 40 seconds. All right, fine. Make me run back to town. Let's run back to town first. I have no skills on my axe right now because I haven't leveled it up at all. All right, let's see if it lets me do it now. Take that long just to get to the menu. Hey, what's up, Undead Nightfall? How you doing tonight? Appreciate you coming in, hanging out. We're having some fun. We're running the level 45 expeditions. Look at that on the test realm, everybody. The Void Gauntlet. Pretty awesome. I'm just logging out and logging back in again to the Bonema server. We have moved from the Tritonis server to the Bonema server to be with our allies and the rest of our guild because the Tritonis server was locked down. We couldn't get any more members in. And so we moved, and of course now it's no longer locked down. The server is actually a low pop server because everybody left the server because of apparent, allegedly, cheating going on the other side. On the other factions. But hey, I don't know for sure. I wasn't watching their screens. And so we jumped ship on that server. Pretty sad. If you've got to win by cheating, then that's pretty sad. Now, if you're doing boars, right here is a great place for them because there's 3 of them right in a row. Bam! Now, of course, if they were closer together, that would be better, but such is the way it goes. It's really great. I could have used my fire staff there, now that I think about it, to do an AoE fire staff thing. But my fire staff does not have any skills either, because I just started working up my other staffs. Now, I happen to know where some other boars are. And, oh, my tracker's working now. Awesome. So, for range, I'm going to use for this. We're going to hunt down this turkey. Gotcha, turkey. I see a boar over there. Bunny's back there. Oh, there was a turkey back there where I was. Let's go ahead and get this turkey. grab him in a second. Kill this black boar. There we go. Now, eventually, of course, we'll build up all the weapons. But, you know, it's kind of fun to just build stuff up because, you know, all my other weapons are already built up. So, you know, killing stuff with them doesn't really do me any good. It doesn't give me any weapon XP and whatnot. I actually prefer to kill mobs from range and then run up and get the loots. Oh, and I got my thing from a great axe, which is my favorite thing right here, which is extend your axe, pulling foes to you right here, dealing damage. So basically I just pull them to me like that, and then also kills them at the same time. And it cools down like 15 seconds. Also getting rawhide for this, so I can make coarse leather later on, because one of the things I need to do is coarse leather. Get some water moats for my members. And when I'm crossing rivers like this, everybody, I'll go find a rock first and then jump on the rock. Try to find another flint stone and try to use that as a springboard of getting across. And it works really, really good. Now, of course, killing higher level mobs or elites is a much better way of leveling your gear. And what I usually do is I couple my main weapon, like in this case it would be healing, and my focus staff, and I would couple that with a new weapon that is not fully built up, like the great axe. And once I couple those together, I can heal people with my staff, but then also be able to do damage and level this one up. That's probably your best area to level your weapons is elite zones. Now, because I'm level 60, I could go to the level 25 elite zone and be AoE and stuff down like nobody's business right now. I absolutely could. I could get it going on. Yoink! Alright, how we doing? So we're 10 of 20. Alright, we got those boars. We'll go ahead and run back. Try to find some more turkeys. Now again, my primary focus is actually the town board. Not necessarily doing rep when I'm doing this step. Nose is itching. Oh, a little too far away. Bam! Take that, evil turkey. Just a little too far away on that one. Good when you got radar, it's easier to track stuff down. Up, boar up over this way. And I see a turkey over that way. Now, normally I skip these quests, by the way, when I'm really in a hurry. Oh, can't get him. And that's because it'll come up with a weaponsmithing quest instead. So while you're out doing this stuff, you could be just waiting for a weaponsmithing or an weaponsmithing or armorsmithing quest, which would be way better. Because those are gonna just basically you go make it, you throw it in the thing, and you're done. Where these take your time, you got to run around and kill so many of this thing and that thing, and so on. Where is my turkey quest? They're not posted. How many more turkeys do I gotta get? 15 more turkeys. Or no, 10 more turkeys. 10 more turkeys to go. Don't see any more over here, so we might have to get some on the way. Same thing with boars. Now, if I had to do wolves, it'd be really easy. There's a bunch of wolves there. Now, there's actually a place to the south where there's a bunch of low-level boars. It doesn't have to be high level. They can be whatever level they are. And you can just run out and kill a bunch of low-level boars, and bam, you got that done. Easy peasy. Instead of doing the high-level boars, which take a lot longer. But the higher-level ones do yield more resources, so really what you want to do. I mean, I just try to get it done as quick as possible and turn it in. And then get another quest. Over here. Turn in all of this green wood. Time left, 17 minutes. Don't have that one. What's this? Moe's Farm again. Cancel. Heckler's Haven. That's on our way, I think. Some silk. Some rabbits. Now again, see if I cancel these, I might get the weaponsmithing ones. See, that's going to be 2 of them up there now. See, I got 2 town board ones up there. I'd love to get all 3. Silk I'm probably not going to do. I might have a strong mana potion. That's pretty easy. Might have one sitting in here. Yeah, there we go. Complete that. Water and coarse leather, super easy. The leather thing is way off on the other side over here. It'd be great, much better if it was over there. But we gotta go hoof it way over here to the leather. Alright, coarse leather, it says I need 60 minus 60, 56. 56 of them. 56. There we go. GG. Now, I normally don't do these higher level cooking quests, but let's take a look at this quality meat supplies. What's that all about? Up here. Oh, okay. So we just need different types of stuff. We need red meat. We need venison. We need sausage. Ah, okay. So those are very much like the... those are actually... That's actually a good quest if you got all that stuff. Very much like the armor smithing quest in here. You'll get them up on the top, and you'll need iron and steel and all of that stuff. And that's cool stuff, but I'm not going to do it because I don't have all that other cooking food stuff. But you know, I might do it at some point. Oh, I forgot to do my, all that. I forgot to do my water. Let's do this over here. Again, I can do this all day, every day. I love working the town board. It's very fun. Probably one of my favorite things to do in the game, other than to run with my crew, is to rock that town board. Turn all that stuff in, and again, do that. Are we gonna go fishing? Let's go see. Probably not, because we're not gonna go down in that low side. Nope. All right, then we're not gonna bother to pick our fishing stuff up. Lots of bottles of Azov in there, right? That's a good amount of Azov. Getting that going on. Okie dokie. What else are we gonna do? I forgot. Oh, water. Oh man, I keep forgetting that water one. Now, on this particular town, the water one is the easiest one because you literally just walk down here and just pick up the water. I mean, how easy can that be? I mean, only the way it would be easier is if the town board was literally right next to it. But you just sit here and hit E over and over again. Pick up that water. Boom, good enough. Go run and turn it in. Oh, I mean, I haven't been getting our honey and stuff either. I got to get my honey from over here. It's showing up. Alright, got that honey. Every time that comes up, I should be grabbing all this random loot. Another one done. Not gonna do layered leather, so we'll get rid of that one. I love that all 4 of those are up. Very cool. So, boars, turkeys, and rabbits. And then our faction quests as well. Let's get out there and get it done. From this moment on, you will be now known as Knight Solitaire. Oh, well, cool. That's a cool name. Makes me want to play some solitaire, though. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do play on stream when I'm waiting for broken stuff to work. I'm always fixing technical problems, everybody, constantly. Constantly solving technical issues. Alright, now we got our thing working. We can hunt down these turkeys. Just have to take them out. Zap them with the fire staff. More boars and turkeys up this way. Oh, come on. Gotta definitely boost that distance on that. There's a couple boars here. I remember the last time I've come over and killed these boars. Oh. He's gonna get rowdy. Yeah, a bunch of them over here. Have these provisions. Oh, some nightcrawler bait there. Alright, tons of boars that way. Now this is that spot I was telling you about that goes back to the starter zone. Right here. So really great spot to finish up our boars. We only need 6 more. Now there's also an elite mob here that absolutely owns you at the beginning of the game. But is great, great for your axe rep. Like that. I'm just going to be working down the Reaper line here, which now, Reap range is now 8 instead of, what's it here, 5. So now I can have a longer range pulling in those mobs. And I have played around, obviously, with the axe before. So when I'm trying to get these guys, I can get them from further away. Ooh, a little bit of blue there. Bam! We gotta get a couple of these going at the same time. What up, boar? What up, boar? Boom, boom. Also getting some rawhide. Not a lot of rawhide, but a little bit. And one more. Now, this is the low-level zone, so I'm not going to go over here and kill every single mob in the zone just to get rawhide or whatnot. It's really not a cool thing to do, everybody, because, you know, got a lot of low-level peeps here be coming through here. You want to let them get the loot. Now, one I would suggest to kill again, if you are over here, is this big guy. Boom. Oh. Because he's going to give you 42 more rep on your item, and he might drop something nice. You never know. You never know. All right, heading off this way. See if we can find ourselves some more turkeys. We need 7 more turkeys. I don't know. I just feel like doing these. Normally, again, I'll skip these. But when the town board's popping, it's a Good time to get your town board on. Couple turkeys this way. 3 turkeys. There's some different spots for turkeys. I actually like the beach down there by where I do the faction quest. There's a lot of turkeys down there, and they're just right along the beach, not hidden in the woods. You're trying to find them in the woods somewhere. Could be doing rabbits out here too. One good dodging turkey. And I always loot them too, so someone else come along and they need the turkey. Oh, let's blue out of that one too. Someone comes along and needs it, they got it. And there's also bunnies over here. Let's get this turkey. People not picking this stuff up. Only takes half a second. Alright, bunny up this way. Again, you can see how time consuming these are. Trying to find these various mobs, especially if you didn't have your thing working. But you can see that I'm also getting Azoth from looting them. I'll forego the silver there and just go for the bunny. Definitely want a ranged weapon when you're doing this, so you don't have to run after them. Because that sucks. Boom. Long shot. See, also another problem with leaving these mobs is that the fact they show up on the radar, even when dead. And so you're like running after the mob only to realize that it's already dead and you're not going to get credit for killing it. See, watch, it's on my radar right there. Then give it a second. Yeah, there we go. Now it's gone. I feel like hunting down the turkeys in there. I'm going to need one more turkey. Got to be one over here somewhere. Away from the... Oh, right there. Away from the portal. Okay, we got that done. Now we need 6 more bunnies. There's 2 of them there. Oh, 3 of them. Damn. Well, that gets that done, easy mode. Need 2 more. Alright. Wait for my radar to clear here. And ranged weapons are great for this particular quest. I don't have any fire skills. Did I get anything on my fire staff yet? Nope, not even halfway. Wow. That's going to take a while to get that fire staff up. Okay, those are done. And as you can see, I'm not prioritizing the rep run right now. prioritizing more of the town board. Want to get my stuff going down. That's not how you say it, but I love it. There you go. Let me try to read it again. It is getting late. Let me blink my eyes a little bit. Maybe I can read it better the second time. Let's see. Night. Night Solaire. As opposed to Solitaire. Night Solaire. There you go. Well, I butcher everybody's name. Just consider it part of my charm, everybody. I am going to butcher your name at some point. That is for sure. Might as well get it out of the way right away. Okay, let's hope we get some weaponsmithing. Got 2 minutes left, too. Woo, that's good timing. Oh, and there they are. Look at this. We got iron armor and iron armor. We got 2 minutes. If we could get over here, make it, run it back in 2 minutes, we'll get other quests instead of these. Let's go, let's go. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, no! I don't have any iron ingots or enough coarse leather. All right, this might be a problem. Let's get over here and see what we can do it. Iron ingots, let's make 30, just in case. There we go. Run for the leather. Run for that coarse leather and then try to get it done and run all the way back in 2 minutes. I can tell you, it's going to be real tight, if at all. This is going to be a close one. Coarse leather. Let's just make half of it coarse leather. Exit. Run back. Up in here. Oh, there we go. Both of them, too. Continue. Continue. Escape to get out. Oh, it's going to be close. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Run for it. Let's see. 1 minute. Wow, I actually did that in about a minute, everybody. I did that in a minute. That was pretty fast. It tells you how quickly you can do those quests. And then it's going to reset now. It's going to reset in a minute or so. Let's go check our... oh, wait. No, I got all three. I got all three of the ones there. So I can just go ahead and put all this stuff away. And then check that town board again here in a minute. No reason for me to lug all that stuff around. Well, let's see what the town board is going to give me. Maybe give me that third quest I'm looking for. Over by Hecklers. 38 seconds. Now, it's totally worth your time to wait. Absolutely. Absolutely worth your time to wait instead of just running out, because you could be doing some of these quests while you're running around doing your rep stuff as well. So, again, I find this very, very fun. Some hydration. I find this incredibly fun, everybody. Every single time. Absolutely. Absolutely. Did I get it more right that time, Undead Nightfall? Boom, and there it is. All right, this one I know I'm not going to do, so we'll cancel that one. Definitely not doing goats. Bye-bye, goats. Links, I'm going to run past those. Steel Ignis, not doing those. Carb rations. Maybe. Coarse leather, we already got that. Agewood, got it. Buccaneer Falls, some stone bricks, got that one. And links, let's just turn those in. Bam, right off the bat. Let's do this weaponsmithing one, and then we'll check this carb one. Oh, let's check the map where that other one was. Down here, Buccaneer Falls. So we're not doing that one. Also a great way to make cash, everybody. As you can see, I've got about 6,320. I just keep turning these in all day, every day, and bam, just a little extra money as you're going along. Makes up for the money I used to put all that stuff in the auction hall. We'll see if any of that stuff sells. One of my favorite things to do is to queue up 100 items in the auction hall, and then log in the next day and then have 5,000 gold or 10,000 gold from just that one night and whatnot, which is pretty cool. All right, we got all of those. What were we doing? Oh, we were going to do the... oh, that's steel armaments. Yeah. Well, let's take a look at this craft carb rations. Same thing. So we need pasta and we need bread. I don't know how to do any of that. Pasta and bread. We need flour. Flour here, which we could... Oh, we don't have anything there. Again, I gave all this stuff away. And bread, which is flour and yeast. So we'd have to do flour here. I don't know, yeast in here somewhere else, or do I got to find the yeast? That's a good question. That's a good question. Because I don't actually do any crafting in here. I just do the basic ones right here. The travel rations, energizing travel rations, whatnot. So I'm just going to cancel all of those. Though I really should do those, because those ones are like the ironsmithing one, which I'm about to run past. I guess I could make some steel, but I'd make steel, lumber, and rugged leather, so you'd have to make that second level items to do that. But, you know, of course, the higher those crafting things are, the better you're working your town board. Because, like, this one right here is worth 4 gold and plus 80, right? So it's worth double these other ones. So it's worth double in rep-wise. So, yeah, I mean, it's not bad, but it just takes too long for me to do. So I'm going to cancel that. And then also links. We're going to do while we're out. Try to get 5 of those. Actually, I could just run out this way. I don't have to run that way. Let's just run out this way and get her going. Hey, there's Ems. Hey, Ems, if you're on Windswood at some point, let me know. I got tons of trophies I got to give to you. I keep forgetting to give you all that stuff. So let me know when you're around. I'm gonna do a little one of my little rep runs, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. Oh, I forgot to stop the timer. It just dawned on me. With that timer, it's going for 54 minutes. Let me start the timer. See how quick this goes. Let's do a little resource run here. Where we're going first? So we're going to this one first, and then doing all those over there. Let's see if we run by some resources. Really should get that potato food or luck food going at some point. I do collect a lot of ore about this time. It'd be great to have it right now because there's really nobody in here. In about an hour, people will start getting back on. But right now, on a Thursday, just me and one other guy trying to get it. I saw him just running over here. He was looking. Maybe he's just trying to get... He's just trying to get the forest action going on. I normally like to take these portals down because they do get in the way of your loot. Big time. Check for some more ore down here. That's why I keep my marker right there, by the way, so it leads me to this particular spot. And then I can jump down, check for ore. No ore there, and then I can run across here, and usually there is a links over here. Oh, half health. That first skill. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get that boulder. You got me. And then get some more rawhide, some more Azoth. Alright, let's track down another one, which is over this way. We're trying to get our axe up. Now, I can use my fire staff to draw it in. Fire staff's great ranged weapon. Does use a lot of mana, though. Fight him in the bushes. Alright, there's 2. Nice 50 rawhide there. That's like on par with the buffaloes that you can kill way out by the 3-star fishing area. They give about 50 as well. Oh, now we're talking. Okay, where do we want to go now? Let's see. When you make a critical hit with a great axe, heal yourself for 10% of the damage done. That's always nice. After one of your attacks is blocking 15%. Charge your target. Yeah, I want to do that one, I think. And then this one's an overhead attack. Fast spinning attack that pulls target closer to you and deals 100% damage. Spin attack. And this is the gravity well, which pulls foes to the center of it, ends with a damaging burst. Kind of feel like I want to do my gravity well eventually too. But I want to get myself a second skill. And I kind of feel like I actually might want to do this one first. Do a charge first. And then do that. Yeah, let's give it a try. And you only get 3 skills on your stuff at any given time, but you can actually unlock more if you want. Oh! Yeah, that was fun. Charged him. Alright, one more, and I see one running across there. Someone ran through and didn't want to kill it, so let's do it again. Whoa! That's a fun skill. Fast way to get from A to Z, that's for sure. Alright, let's go ahead and run back down here and see if we've got any ore to grab. Yeah, it looks like somebody's on my cycle here, and that's okay. It's not my ore and it's not my stuff. I don't mind spreading it around. I can see my ore nodes now on my thing. This is a really great, especially your lower level. It's a really great area just to run in a nice circle. Oh, wait, I forgot to do this one down here before I get too far up the hill there. Ah, a little run accelerator there. Help you go a little faster. Oh, I need 3 chests here. Okay. It's actually not mobs. These are just chests. Let's get this one up here. Have a little AoE fun. Let's grab everybody and their mother in here. Later, suckers. Yeah, that charge is fun. I like that charge. Gives me from A to Z faster. Oh, dude just owned that guy. Somebody just shot him out of nowhere. From way over there, that guy. That guy just shot him. I was just there for the chest. But whatever. Whatevs. Oh wait, I need oh, it's Heckler's Haven. Did I not get enough chests last time I was at Heckler's Haven? Why does it say 3 of 5 now? Huh. Maybe I didn't get enough. Alright, let's get them all on there. Yeah, it's weird. It says 3 of 5. Maybe I had that one last time and didn't turn it in, or something weird. Maybe I only got 3 of the 5 ones that I needed. Yeah, see, that guy's great with a great axe. Good to get that guy because he usually has a shield. He's real annoying. Let's see if we can get everybody to follow me here. Fighting with a great axe as well. And I leveled it up again. Man, this great axe is popping. Want to get gravity well over here, but heavy attacks with a great axe pull foes closer to you. Get hit while holding a great axe and below 50% health gain stamina. Heavy attacks with a great axe pull foes closer to you. I might try that one. What do I need? 1, 2, and then 3 to get gravity well. Alright, let's go over that side. Let's go over that side. Now again, the great thing about when you first get your weapon, it's not based on your level. It's based on how much you've leveled up your weapon, right? So when you get to 19 on your, or you get way up, I think it's actually 9, on here, you can respec for free until you get up in that higher level. I want to die again? Alright, let's go. Standing around, getting respawned on. I typically don't like to kill the mobs multiple times. You know, I like to leave them for other people. But if they aggro on me, then I'm going to wipe them out. Yeah, I like that. Reminds me very much of mini games that have a charge like that. They got a charge like that in Fallout. Might do that in Fallout 4. You never know. And then they have a charge like that in really super fun in Star Wars: The Old Republic. It's the Jedi Leap, where you leap into battle. You can dual wield multiple lightsabers at the same time. Very, very cool. I love that leap stuff. I'm just going to wipe these people out. Straight DPS mode. Get that done. And then run past all these mobs. So there's 2 more chests over here. That lady. That great axe, man. That thing's the stuff. Yeah, I got 3 out of 5. I think I should have. I didn't go all the way around and get all 5. I only got 3. All right, more great axe action. What's this? Adds grit to great axe heavy attacks and grants a 30% reduction in heavy attack. Grit is active. All right, let's go. I'll respec this later. Bam, bam. Hit him from behind with a critical too. Oh, you see that? I did not only did I zoom to him, but I AoE'd them both with a single hit. Already got that. All right, let's really have some fun. Let's get everybody together. Over here. Zip to the boss. Get a hit in on him. Oh, no! With the knockdown. I was going to try to dodge roll, but a little too late. Come on, my slow dodge roll here. There we go. Get them all back up here. Get behind here where the guy can't shoot me. That's fun. That's fun. I especially like the thing. You have the great axe and the fire staff? Oh, that's what I'm doing too. Cool. Hey, Matt, how you doing? How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm having fun. Feeling a little bit better today. That is for sure. Again, Ems, if you're around Windswood, let me know. I got a bunch of stuff to give you. For trophies and all that stuff for the guild. All right, we got our stuff done. Look at how many of those we got done, everybody. Tons of them over there. Tons of them done. We're going to backtrack across over to here. We're going to say, what up, everybody? What up? What up? What up? Oh, later. Oh, go over to the side. Go over to the side. Can't get over. There we go. Grab some loot while they run around and try to get to me. And they will. They will try to come get me. Ring around the rosies. What up, dude? I like that little fast run. That's fun. I can't even heal that guy if I wanted to because I don't have my staff with me. So it's gonna have to be all you, bro. Let's see, how long was that? We did a ton of stuff on that one. 15 minutes to the minute. To the absolute minute. Boom, stop. 15 minutes on the dot. Boom. Back to the house. So we could do that whole entire thing 3 more times in an hour. We had all the right quests. And I'll cool down my house. I'll jump back. You're in Windswood? All right, cool. I'm heading back now. Heading back now. Turn in my town board stuff. Buccaneer Falls, Heckler's Haven again. Really? Completed Windswood Town Board. I think this one's messed up. I'm going to cancel that one, sadly. Hapless Homestead. Buccaneer Falls and Harpless Homestead. And neither of those. And put all the stuff in the bank. So much loot. Oh, nope, we can't put it in the bank. We're maxed out. Bet you it's that iron ore. How much iron ore do we have? Iron ore. 2,834. Alright, too much. I'll show you how to fix that problem, everybody. You run right over here. You click this. You tell it to go ahead iron ingot. And you tell it to make half of that. Boom. And that is going to greatly reduce the amount of iron. Oh, there's Ems right there. What's up, Ems? Be right back. Let me get the stuff out the bank. I got to reduce my weight here. And this is what I do when I'm collecting. I'll still give the stuff to my members. But if you want to reduce your inventory super quickly, grab all these other greens out of here. That's a great way of doing it, is to take your stuff and put it as a second tier item as opposed to a first tier item. Right? So if you have a bunch of silver ore, convert all your silver. Now I'm going to actually give her the star metal here. I don't know if she needs any more of this other stuff. But she does, she'll let me know. And then I know that she needs all of these trophies. That could just be, oops, shift clicking this stuff to make it go faster. There we go. All right. And trade. Trade. There we go. And a bunch of star metal. Oh, I should have looked and see if I had any windswood too. Now you gotta wait because it takes a minute. Thanks. Takes a minute to type that stuff. Let me go see if I have any windswood as well. I know I've been picking up a little bit of it at some point. I know she could use that. This is my whole purpose, everybody. I just pick the stuff up and give it to them. I only got 477. What? Should be walking overburdened here in a minute. All right. Enjoy. All right, back to it. Now, see, look. She was doing an emote. By the time she got to the emote, I'm already gone. Hey, there's roars. Shoom. All right. Open the faction board. Turn those in. Oh, get in there. This is an instant cancel. Get those two. Run back toward the town board. I should have looked at how long it was until the town board reset. I did not look. What I might want to do is have that and then have the thing that goes shoom and just go back and forth between those two things to go fast travel. Actually, that'd be kind of cool. Zoom along. Now, I don't know if it goes any faster than it's running. 6 minutes. That's got a while. And then our faction thing is going to cool down in a while as well. And then what I'll do is I'll take those iron ingots again and give it to members, or I will go and just spread them around all the different towns. Work those town boards. Now, I'm usually working like 3 town boards at the same time. It's cool that the Windswood one, or the Windsword one, I'll call it Windswood. I guess it's some other game I'm playing that I can't remember has a Windswood in it. So I'll run around, gather all of the stuff, and then spread it around the various different ones. And I still got some questing to do in a bunch of different areas. So I want to get that going on eventually. Try to avoid the corruption here. Going into my yellow marker. This person's just collecting ore too, I can tell, because they stopped to get the ore. They killed the mob. They got the ore, and then they're like, later. Later, sucker. So yeah, doing great. I am doing better than I was. I really injured my shoulder really bad. And I've been going through a lot of pain and suffering to try to get it back, because the only way to make my shoulder work and to get rid of the pain in my shoulder is to go through a lot of pain, apparently. So that's what I've been doing. I've been doing exercises at home. I got to do them 3 times a day. I got 5 different exercises I have to do. Then on Mondays and Fridays, I have to go to physical therapy, where they sit there and they work my shoulder and all of that. I get to have a nice shot in my shoulder next Wednesday to reduce the swelling. They took some x-rays last week as well. It's been a rough week, if you know what I mean. It's actually been rough 4 months since I injured myself. And I just haven't been taking care of it. And that's what happens, you know, because you think it's just going to get better on its own. And apparently some things don't. Like your shoulder does not get better. So I might have torn something in there. And since I torn that, it just never gets better. It never feels better. All right, I defeat some ancient dudes here. Let's get them all at the same time, and we'll wipe them all out. Get this guy, and this guy. And we'll zoop, pow! Get this guy, hit this guy a few times, get them all grouped up on me. Oh, swoosh. Nice. All right, then we just go get some chests and we're good. Let's try to get some more while we're at it. Ba-boom. I'll try to do that this weekend, spread around all my ore and rawhide and all of that other stuff. Around to all of the things. So I want to go to every town and have every town at least at 30. And then every time I run through there, if there's any town board stuff I can do, just turn that town board stuff in. And I might just start trying to get everything that could possibly come up in the low-level town board. Like the fish oil and other things like that, the flint and all of that. That's really easy. That stuff's real easy to collect. You can collect an absolute ton of it, especially the flint. And then just have it available in each of those towns. And then I can, you know, as I get one up to 30, then I can just move my into another one and then work that one to 30 and so on and so forth. And the reason why you want to go to 30 is where you can have the big house. So if you suddenly decide that you want to have one of the really big houses, that's what you want in every single town. It also gives you a lot of benefits getting to 30. It gives you a lot of benefits of you gather faster, you go ahead and have more storage, all of that stuff. Storage being one of the biggest ones of that. Oh, I could have probably just zipped myself off the side there. I will have to try that. I've been watching Ems go with her fire staff off the top. So I might have to get that going on. And I'll do my fire staff primarily until it starts to slow down. And then I'll use the axe, I mean, primarily until it starts to slow down. And then I'll start doing the fire staff. Just kind of back and forth, back and forth. All right, again, what are we doing? Going to Heckler's Haven, so we don't even need any of this. So let's run over this way. Those are already taken. Again, based on which ones I get is the route that I take. I mean, I don't run through all the mobs over here if I don't have to. Over here, grab some water motes. I just keep doing this over and over again. I kind of feel like I might want to go do an outpost rush here. We can finish this one up. Outpost rush it. I would definitely get my other weapons back. You don't want to be using weapons without having all of your skills. Boom! Get smoked, lady. Oh, he jumped back on that one. I just felt like straight up killing them. Not these guys, before they even get up, they get wrecked. And this guy's not paying attention up here. Take off half his health, wipe him out. Pull this guy. He's almost dead. Later, bro. Yeah, axe is deadly, man. Very, very deadly. Very fun, too. Heavy attack. Got him with a behind critical there. Another heavy attack here. Heavy attacks are tough because by the time you get your heavy attack off, they can interrupt you. So that's why I typically don't do too many heavy attacks. But it is nice when you can get it going on. Hey, I know what we need. More silver. Kismet, God, you got like thousands of silver. I'm sure I do. But, you know, trying to stock it up for my crew. This is just less time that my crew has to run around and collect resources, and it helps them get geared up. Get their crafting up. And a little star metal out here. Good to go. I like when you slide off a large mountain, lean up into the slide and slide down with no damage. Yeah, you can do that. When you get higher level, you can run dungeons solo. You cannot. You have to have at least 3 people in those dungeons. I love the great axe. Kind of want to try the big hammer too. Well, you can try all the ones you want. There is no limit. Try as many as you want. That's for sure. Reset my house cooldown. Now that one we didn't collect as much loot, so I probably only got maybe 10 or 15 Azoth. But that's okay because you usually have like 1,000, and I get more of it back usually than I use when I'm doing that cycle, in one way or another. Right now I'm at 939 Azoth, so it's not like I'm hurting for it. Right now. Put all that stuff away. And again, I don't even look at what it is. I just keep throwing it in there, and then come Saturday night, I'm like, all right, what does everybody need? You need some food? Well, I got some of that. You need some iron? I got that. You need silver? I got that. Whatever you need, you let me know. Just keep doing that and keep doing this cycle. All right, here, we're going to get this. Oh, man. This is the time to be working the town board, everybody. Working the town board big time. So easy. Grizzly bear, cancel that one. This is iron. This is steel. Cancel steel. Not doing any bisons for right now. This is stone. Light rations. That's easy. Heckler's Haven. Cooper's Ranch. Moe's Farm. Let's cancel Moe's Farm. Cooper's Ranch. I forget what that one is up here. And Heckler's Haven is the one we want because that's going to be right over here where other ones are. All right, let's go do all this stuff on the way through. Or actually, let's do it on the way back. That's even better. This way we can turn in our rep quests, and if any of them are on cooldown, we can, while we're crafting all that other stuff, it'll cool down. So best to run back. Turn this in. Shoo. Over
Glad
here.
to cast eyes upon you again, friend.
Echo's Haven. Yep, right there. Got that one on cooldown. And let's craft this. Oh, we can get some green wood. Whoa, yeah. We'll get green wood off the other side over there. I know that we had a food one there. I saw it. What's our food one? 3 more light rations. That ought to be easy. Greenwood, stone brick. Let's see. We can do 6 of those. 63 of these. All right, let's just craft all that stone. See how we're looking. Stone brick, 23. Do all of that. And got it done. All right. And then craft this other stuff. Need more green wood there. So we need to get extra green wood while we're out there. Turn this in. 2 strong mana potions. Don't have it. Turn those in. Strong mana potions, huh? Let's go get the wood first, and then we'll go see how cheap they are in the auction hall. Because if it costs me less to buy it on the auction hall and I get more gold out of it. Oh god, someone's out here already cutting. I was hoping just to come around the corner there and there'd be a bunch of trees right there, but they're already cutting all of that. Let's go over here and see what we got. I like how those things animate when you get close to them. It's cool. I just hit every young tree I go into. It's actually less efficient to hit the small ones. Better to hit the big ones. Wrong one. Already started hitting it. Might as well finish it off. Mature tree, mature tree, mature tree. Alright, there's 50. There's a 150 we need, but really we should gather a whole bunch of this. And keep it in our inventory. So that when we need it for iron crafting and all that other stuff, we'll have it at the ready. Let's kind of stock up on this a bit. And we got 5 minutes to wait anyway, or really probably about 2 or 3 minutes left for waiting on our faction stuff. And the town board is just so good right now, too. Whenever you see that town board full, man, you just want to work that town board as much as you possibly can. Apparently no one's coming back for that, so I'll get that rawhide, too, while I'm at it, and a bit of pork. Oh, duel alert. Out here dueling. Got owned. Got owned, bro. Time left, 21 minutes. Craft that. Alright, how much is 2 strong potions? Strong potion. Nope. What's it specifically called? Strong mana potion. Grand mana potion. What's the cheapest? Wow, 0.02. Yeah, I'm gonna buy 2 of those. So Lily is costing me 0.04 with 0 fee. So that basically cost me 0.04. And then if I go up here and turn it in, how much money do I get in return? So yeah, it's a good investment sometimes when that stuff's super cheap. And then we turn it in here, and it's going to give me... Oh, I can't see it. It's going to give me 3.6 gold. So I just made basically 3.5 gold just by buying it off the auction hall. I don't know about you, but that's a good return on my money and my time. Absolutely. So make sure to be checking those auctions as well. All right, we got all that done. We did get all the town board. Again, town board is 20 minutes before we get that back again. Let's go see if we got our... let's go see if our faction quest is cooled down. Level up mini weapons so you're adaptable. Yeah, you can do that if you want. The problem is when if you do too much of spreading around, it'll take you much longer to get that kind of high, you know, max level thing. So you have a lot of skill in that particular weapon. Ones that are particularly tough, like the life staff, takes a really long time to level. The axe goes pretty fast because, of course, you're AoEing mobs and you're getting tons of XP, usually. But definitely in the high end, past level 10, it really starts to slow down. And that's when you should really go do elites with the crew. We'll be doing more elite runs of different levels as well. So if you want to join us for that, let us know. I feel like I'm going to do one more of these just because I feel like we're all about it. All right, now here's what we're going to do on this run. We're going to reset that one. So it took us 15 minutes to do that. What we're going to do is we're going to skip collecting and see what a difference it makes. Now, I don't have all 6 quests. I have just 4. But I'm just going to skip all the collecting itself. Oh, we do have the tower one this time. Oh, and I didn't bring my fishing. Whenever I have the tower one, I usually bring my fishing and do a little fishing along the way. But we'll go ahead and get it done. Now, if I do see some weirwood tree up here, oh, okay, well, cancel that then. I see some weirwoods that are up. Normally, is like the #1 place where people are farming these weirwoods. But I know that M and Lady and a whole bunch of other peeps need it, so let's grab it. Also builds up our logging. It said that logging and fishing are the 2 hardest things to do in the game. They take the longest. I think I might actually get, when I'm ready to finish those up, get ones that give you faster XP in those. Instead of just getting more items, but actually a faster leveling of your logging. I think that would be a good plan. Nope, one right here. And since I'm going by this way anyways, I might as well stop and grab it. There's a ton of this in Brightwood, way up. I mean, I ran past it. It was just tree after tree after tree. A whole entire area. There's nothing but weirwood trees. At least it feels like it. Okay, now we're not going to collect anything. That took an extra minute there. Oh yeah, you can go way out there. Cool. Look how my axe glows green. That's cool. Alright, let's party at the disco, everybody. Come on. Party at the disco. Come here, you. And that's why the axe is awesome, because you're AoEing mobs. Ancient Life Staff of the Cleric. Oh, yeah, great. Now you give it to me. Could have used that a long time ago. Need 3 chests here. My food. There's like 3 hits. Another Azoth. Look at that, man. I'm walking on Azoth here. Take that, turkey. So yeah, now we just gotta run way back in the corner. Bit of a hike. Again, we'll forego clicking up. Now, you can do this way faster. You can do this loop way faster, of course, you just avoid picking stuff up. And I've picked up enough ore now and enough motes and stuff like that. And usually I'll do like a couple rounds of collecting all the loot as I'm running. And then a round or 2 of just the rep part. Or the town board quest stuff. I could be using my skill to go a little faster, too. Every 15 seconds. Beat pirates at Pride of Puckett. So much interrupt. Ooh, man, that's some serious interrupt right there. Ah, didn't want to do that. I just wanted to pick up my loot there. All right, took care of those guys, and I got another level up on my great axe, trying to get my thing over here. Well, commit, there we go. Trying to get my gravity well on. All right, we're just gonna bypass all of this. We need to search chests and defeat pirates. I'm gonna let you live, turkey. You're welcome. You're welcome, turkey. Yeah. Yeah, I got, one of the things is if you got a bunch of healers with you, which I'm primary healer, I have 300 focus. So what I'm doing is I'm using some other weapons that are also drawing from my focus, which normally don't. They normally will draw from strength or intelligence, something like that. And now I'm just zoop. Alright, supposed to get chests. Let's try to get all 5 this time instead of just 2 or 3. I like that zoom thing. That zoom thing is fun. And again, there's another one that will actually heal you while you do it too. We'll try to get into that one next. Just really want to just gather all these guys up. Come on. Oh, and there's level 68 with Windsward, everybody. So, because you also get it for killing mobs as well in the area. So just going around and going full postal on all the mobs is a great way of getting that rep. Oh, it's blocking me. Potatoes, sucker. Get to that in a second. There's my dodge roll that time. Collecting loot. I like some loot. And that was 8 minutes and 50 seconds. Now I don't have to do anything else. I can just drop down over here. This guy doesn't see me, hopefully. There's more loot down here, by the way. There's tons of stuff down here. Different ore nodes. There's usually gold up there. Looks like someone's already gotten it. And I just kind of hide down here. Like this. And then not even have to go all the way around. I can just teleport out. Reset. Recall the house. And I'm out. Just like that. And that was about 8 minutes or so. 9 minutes. And a bunch more quests done. Town board quests and a bunch more rep quests. Getting closer to that next piece of armor. I got to get 25,000. Now, for rep, for actual doing rep, Morningdale way better. Morningdale PvP quest, where you just run, stand in a spot for a minute, run, kill a few mobs, then you go turn in another thing, and then you run back. And that's it, 5,500 rep, just that quick. Especially fun when you're running with a crew, and you're trying to turn the stuff into conflict. Like getting your Zerg on.
Glad to cast eyes upon you again, friend. Have you returned for more adventure?
Alright, now we'll get these. We're not going to run these ones, but we're going to go ahead and just put it in there and then reset it in case I want to come back again. I'm at 18,000. Not bad, not bad. And then we'll go ahead and unpin those for now. Like that. And then we'll go ahead and get our other weapons back out of here again. Like this and like this. We'll turn all these in. Put all that away. Get rid of all this junk. All that away. Then we'll switch back to our primary weapons. And we'll put these away. Oh, I should lock those. Lock and lock. The cool thing is those already came with gems on them, so I didn't have to buy the gem or put the gem in there or hit my members up for making me some gems. They were already on there. So it's already using my focus power. All right, I say we do one output rush and then we call it. Let's see if we can see how many people are signed up for right now. Join Outpost Rush. Join as a solo player.
Adventure?
3 of 40 right now. All right, well, that's going to take a while. Unless it just reset. That's a lot. That's not a lot of people doing Outpost Rush. Now, of course, it's 4 o'clock in the morning here in the Eastern Standard Time, which is basically what the server is based on, the Eastern Standard Time, on a Thursday, now going into a Friday. Yeah, so nobody doing Outpost Rush right now, but they'll probably do it this weekend. So, hey, good to know. So I'll go ahead and leave the queue right there. And then we'll go ahead and call it there. Just run back to the house. Get it going on. So I got 2 of them at max level. I got my life staff and then my ice gauntlet, which I just finished today. I got those both to level 20. And then it's a good idea to start on your alternate weapons. Oops, wrong way. Where was that? The right way? No, it's the right way. Then to start work on your alternate weapons so that you can also be versatile in case, you know, you're running already with a healer and you don't really need to heal and you want to just do more DPS. Best to go that route. Running in here to get to my bed. All fancy schmancy. Look at this. Fancy schmancy bed. All right, everybody. We're going to call it there. Let's go ahead and go to my office. Give you guys some love. Let's go. All right, everybody. That was an awesome night. I'm glad to be back streaming again. Sorry I had to take a couple streams off there because of my shoulder to rest up. But I am back, and we are ready to play some games. Now, we're going to play, we'll be back in on Saturday night doing some more crafting exchange, gearing members up, running gear runs for them, probably in Morningdale and whatnot. We'll see how it goes, but here's 1,000 Kiz Caps, and then 1,000 more. And then how about 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps for being here at the end of the stream. Always a smart idea. Let me go ahead and check those retweets over here. How are we doing? Did we get them done? Let's see. Didn't get them done, but you know what? Close enough. Bam, there you go. 1,000 Kiz Caps for all of you as well. Now, you can check out my schedule right here. Again, I will be back on Saturday. Right over there, I'll be doing crafting and gearing members up. Also, you go ahead and help support the stream by going right over here. I'll go ahead and drop those in as well. It just takes a quick moment for you to go ahead and click on that link to go over to YouTube, hit that subscribe. Go over to the Twitter, hit that follow. Again, it does help a lot. Helps me do more giveaways and more fun stuff here on the stream. Now, if you want to know more about my my stream and about my team as well as the guild, you can go over to discord.gg/Kismet. That link is also down in there. Same thing with my website. And of course, you want to go above and beyond. You're like, Kismet, hey man, I want to get every dollar going into your stream instead of half of it going to Twitch. You can go ahead and go to patreon.com/Kismet over there and know that 95% of every penny you spend goes right back into the stream. Doesn't go to me, goes to the stream itself. In the form of giveaways and other fun things like that. And then 5% of it goes to PayPal fees, which I can't do anything about that. So there you go, everybody. Now, again, I had a fun night. I hope you did too. Thank you so much for being here, and we'll see you all next time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norver. Thanks for watching. Press the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Hey everybody, Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.